Vesper, you missed my sub. Big Tree! Thanks for the 44, bro. I love this song. The song goes good when something bad happens. Like when, I don't know, a game company goes bankrupt or something. Look guys, it's Naughty Dog. Remember what game they made, guys? Way of the Warrior. Wow! It's Crash Bandicoot. Look how confused he looks. He looks as confused as I am. That's cool. The soundtrack and all the games go so hard. Okay, so continuing our No Limit Retro, I'm favoring 1996 games right now. And we reached another huge milestone. As you guys know, 1996 is one of the greatest years in gaming. Especially next-gen gaming. When the PlayStation was released, there's so many good franchises that begun.
We have not determined the cause of past failures. Moron! This Bandicoot will be my general, and he will lead my Cortex commandos to world domination. This time I shall reign triumphant.
Oh my god, they're torturing him.
Before. Quickly! Into the vortex! Dr. Cortex, the vortex is not ready. We have no idea what it could do.
Where's the subtitles?
Failure again. Capture him!
Uh-oh. He talked.
They're the female bandit.
Misogyny. Am I gonna play Pokemon Red and Blue? Probably not. That would be so time consuming. Try to avoid the RPGs on the stream. So Crash Bandicoot. I never owned Crash Bandicoot. I've only played it at my friend's, and I don't remember which one I played. I don't remember if it was 1, 2, or 3. It was so long ago. I probably didn't play the first one. It was probably the second one. I remember you had to collect gems, but that's all I remember. We did play the Insane Trilogy on the stream, but I think we only played through a little bit of the first game. I don't remember exactly what we did. It was so long ago. But here we are. We're playing the 96 PlayStation version of Crash Bandicoot. And we're going to see what it's like to 100% this game. You guys are warning me it's the hardest to ace. So we'll try it out. If I don't like it, we'll just play the game normally. But we can use the power of Sans to help us do it a little bit more smoothly. And you guys will be my navigator, so to speak. This was the start of Naughty Dog. Crash Bandicoot's really popular, but it's popular, but at the same time, they're having a hard time bringing the series back. Everyone's asking for Crash Bandicoot to come back, but we only got the Insane Trilogy. They're not like... We got that new one, didn't we? But it wasn't until recent that people have been wanting the series to come back for so long. And the only thing I know Naughty Dog made was Way of the Warrior, like I said, and that fighting game was absolutely terrible. And you guys know Naughty Dog becomes a really huge company in the future. The backbone of Sony. Everything's maxed out. The presentation of this game is great. So this game is kind of strange. It's like a third-person perspective. And sometimes the camera is in front of you when you're getting chased by boulders and stuff. How's the volume, guys? Is the volume good? Or do I need to raise it? They copied Donkey Kong. I can't even move forward. Yeah, I've never played Crash Team Racing. That's another game we should play soon. You guys have been hyping that game up for a while now. Especially after we played Diddy Kong. So what's the story? There's no story. I was being mind controlled and all of a sudden I'm on an island. Maybe I got amnesia? Is there any downside to destroying the boxes? Like if I do the spin on that box, will I lose all of these fruits? Guess that's a 1-up. Yes, it's bad. Okay. So So yeah, the camera's really weird in this game. I don't know the controls. There's a spin, there's a jump. I don't know if I should use the control pad or joystick on this. Can I spin this guy? I love the sound effects of me hitting him with the spin. Booga booga! One sec, I'm gonna boost up the volume a little bit on my side, it's a little low. Map! Why is it loading the map? What? What did I do? How did I leave the level? Did I press select? It's literally a jump and spin. Oh, okay, now I see what you guys are saying. I'm assuming 100 gives me a life. So as you guys know, you know, playing through games from the 70s and now we're in 96, it is not easy to create a mascot character. Many have tried and failed, and only a few make it out. Sonic for some reason, Mario, but some are forgotten, you know. Vector Man, Pepsi Man, Bugsy, Mega Man, what the hell? Gex, oh my god, Gex. Well, we know exactly why Gex failed. Is there a run button in this game, or you just move? Echo the Dolphin, oh my god. You need to collect all the boxes in the level and not die to find the gem at the end. Okay, so I want to destroy every box, and there's hidden boxes. I'm going to assume there's some boxes I can't see on the screen, right? What happened? It's crazy jungle music. Arrow the Acrobat, oh my god, I played that game. I'm assuming C is checkpoint. That's so cool. So this guy, he's like a body vest, right? Like if I get hit once, he takes a hit for me. These damn turtles. I thought you guys said though that it's the kind of game where you have to return to certain levels, right? So I can't get the gems on certain levels because I have to unlock all the thingies, kind of like Super Mario World, right? So I guess I would have to know ahead of time. Should I just play the level normally? Wait, did I just spin hit the fruit? Can you do that? Hey, there's a fork here, guys. What the hell is this? This one you can hundo. Okay. Wow. Oh my god. Huh! What if I went back this way? Hey, there's a crate here. That turtle came from nowhere. Back at the fork. There are so many awful mascot characters, I can't even think of them all. Rayman. Oh my god, I almost died there. What's this? Is that the end of the level? That was short. There's a gem. 1%? Wait, I don't get it. Oh, 1% of the total game. I thought it was 1% of the level. I was so confused. Okay, so did I get it? Thumbs up, right? And we got a password, but it's okay, we got sans. Okay, thumbs up. All right, so we did the first level. I'm going to assume it's going to get a lot harder. Reading card directory. What is this? My game bug out? Why did that take so long? Hey Vesper, if you spin, hit the fruits, they don't count for a total. Okay. Anyways, guys, let me catch up on the subs again. DK, thanks for the tons of bits. Appreciate it. And Big Tree, sorry again for missing your sub. Thanks for the 44. Says day 175, still no Mario Party stream. Yeah. One day. Remember, the Mario Party stream is special because I need a unique crew. I need to find 3 super salty people to play with, so we can have an entertaining stream. I need the saltiest teammates we can find. Oh, I jumped on top of the box.
It's a banger. It's a Hadouken banger.
Uchiha, thanks for the 47. Says, where's Kwa? He's hiding in the corner. Gubuga. So what's up with the TNT? So if I swipe this, does it blow up automatically? Yeah, Kwa was feeling a little under the weather today. So I gave Kwa a day off. Hey, skunk. But maybe me and Kwa will play co-op tomorrow. We'll see. I'll see how he's feeling. Because me and Kwa have some unfinished business with a couple of games. Yeah, this game's got great music. Hey, I flung the enemy into the other enemy. What's this guy do? Like Castlevania? No, we want to finish that Contra game now that me and Kwa are masters at it. And Kwa wants me to finish that Kirby game that I've been ducking. What was this? What's that? Who's that? Was that the wifey? When jumping on boxes, hold X to jump higher. Got it. Get 2 more of those and you get a bonus stage. Thank you. The perspective in this game is very strange. It's so close. This is the song I was playing when I was going through all the collection stores looking for stuff to buy. You can't want to hundo this one? Okay, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, keep giving me info, guys. Backseat me like I'm playing a Nintendo game. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh my god! Aim skill. Like that. Press X to jump. So, you know, by this time we've had, you know, Mario 64. So for them to make this kind of game for PlayStation, have a kind of a mascot game, it's a little tricky, you know, how they could have done. They could have made a big open world. They keep this more classic, more arcadey, but still be 3D. And this close camera is just one. Oh, I instantly get teleported to the bonus stage? Okay. Enemies bad. Okay, maybe you guys are going too accurate. Oh! This is more traditional. Big Don, thanks for the 2-0, bro. The big 20, thank you, man. Almost 2 years. Thank you so much. So this is more of that Mario. Guys, can you imagine if I played Ocarina of Time on the stream? Could you imagine how much backseating there would be? My god. I must have been in Ocarina, oh my god, so many times as a kid. Remember, I was unfortunate enough to get an N64. Ocarina is one of the only games that kept me going. Hey, there she is. Can I talk to her? Why is she sus? Select the save option. Update saved game. I'm so confused. So the bonus stage makes me complete the level? Hey Crash baby, Doc Lewis here. Collecting apples seems to do good for this game. If it were up to me, it would have been chocolate. Oh man, Josh. Just reminding me of the Doc just ruins my day. You know what? I haven't played the other Zelda games after Ocarina though, guys. So maybe it'd be cool to check out Majora's Mask. I've never played that yet. I don't know. Like I said, every time I play a Nintendo game, I need to take a big break and cool off from the chat. Plus, those games are really time-consuming, you know? It would still be so much backseating. Yeah, it would. You missed 3 boxes, and they fell on my head. Look how confused Crash looks. Okay, so on the map, does it indicate... Okay, so explain the bonus stages to me. Do the boxes in the bonus stage contribute to the total boxes in the level? Majora's is a nightmare if you've never played it, yeah? Yes, they contribute. Okay. Is there anything else about the bonus rooms I need to know? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I was about to say, is there any indication on what we collected? Okay, so on the first level, I see the gem. Okay. Majora's Mask is such a wild-ass game, you need to go in blind to fully appreciate it. I mean, I would be going in blind, but the chat, like I said, the chat wouldn't be able to keep in their pants. Like, it's a Zelda game. That is like Nintendo fan 101. I would turn on the game. There would be like 10 people coming into the chat saying, oh, this was my favorite Zelda game. And then the backseating would ensue. Can I talk about Street Fighter 6? This is the Crash stream? No, you can talk about anything you want, bro. We talk about Street Fighter 6 all the time. It's all good. Just have your mod shoot the spoilers. This is my favorite Zelda game, no matter which one it is. Yeah, it's like an option select. I wouldn't backseat you. I'd give you good advice, like the Doc. Can't tell if you're being sarcastic. I say we get it in April. April is a possibility. So you're saying that we're getting the month after Resident Evil 4 Remake. Is there any fall damage in this game? Yes, exactly. Okay. I say the game's getting delayed and we're getting it in 24. Or, it's better to say I'm hoping it gets delayed.
What have I got?
So this is kind of cool because Crash Bandicoot's got a lot of different angles. Sometimes it's just like a side scroller. Sometimes it's going way up. A lot of verticality. And sometimes the camera's right in front of you. Oh no, I was supposed to jump in that box. Oh no, I hit the 1-up away. What the hell? Get this 1-up out of my face. No delays. Oh yes, delays. Tons of delays. They need to delay it for the PS4 version. Grab the heart piece, it gives you more hearts. Is Tenchu 1 on the retro list? That's a good... Yeah, I want to play Tenchu. You know what, Varian? Can you harass me a bit and keep mentioning Tenchu to me so I write it down? That's a great idea. I want to play some Tenchu this game. The only thing about Tenchu, though, is I found out that game's from Software, so that kind of killed the hype a little bit for me. This checkpoint. How about a Prince of Persia game? Oh, play a game where we can get the sands of time for real? Is this guy a bad guy? He looks so confused. Oh. Why you gotta be such a hater? I'm not a hater. No, I wasn't supposed to hit that turtle, was I? There goes my 100%. What was I gonna say? Something about this game. Nice. Curious George. Who's this guy? What's this guy's problem? He's got a shield. I got him in the back. What the? I thought you can run past that. Okay, it begins. Oh, it doesn't even kill the turtle? Take that. Booga booga. How do I know if his stage has a bonus stage in it, guys? Or you don't know? Booga booga. Take that. What? You can't hit them? Can you jump on them? Oh, and then you hit them in the butt. You don't know until you collect the icon? Oh boy. Oh my god, I'm playing Sonic. Oh no. Ka-ching. Take that. Huh. Fire bad. Uh-oh. So what's the Lady Bandicoot's name? Wow, I'm jacked on fruit. Tana. That's an interesting name. Does the TNT crates count as crates? Wow, this game just gives you lives. Like crazy. Isn't the story I'm supposed to save her? Why is she there? So confused. What are these keys? There's 2 keys, it says. What's that about? 26 gems. That means there's 26 levels. That's spoilers. The keys are spoilers?
It's a banger. It's a banger.
I'm so confused.
It's a Hadouken banger.
Wait, it's spoilers that she's there? I'm so confused. Well, those are thanks to the 10 bones, man. It says if I see Hakan or Q in the trailer for Street Fighter 6, I'm insta buying it. Are you gonna buy a Hakan or Q figurine? And if you don't see them, are you still buying the game? Thanks so much for the 10 bones. I think the chances of Q or Hakan being in Street Fighter 6 are like 0. What are these? What are these gems here? What is that? What is this? What was that? Are those like the Mario things that they become platforms later? Hints? Did they even make Hakan or Q figurines for anyone to buy? Probably not. You need the secret gem. Got it. Thank you. Alright. Okay, here we go. See, this is where the camera is in front of me. This is where we're gonna start getting our butts kicked. I remember you play this level, I think, in The Last of Us. This is a famous level. You need to have lightning reflexes, otherwise you won't be able to react to the pits that appear right in front of you. And for the people watching, they can see like a hilarious perspective of you being chased by this boulder. Indiana Jones? Uncharted, not The Last of Us. Same shit. Yeah, you're mostly gonna find figurines of like the ladies.
It's a banger. It's a banger.
So far, so good. Look, the fruit lead you where to go. That's good game design. They should have like timer leaderboards for this game. That'd be cool. Oh, I got the gem for this level. Nice. Let's go. Look how happy he is. Crash Aside would make a good come on, bro emote. Variant, thanks for the 53. Alright, I'll come in from time to time to remind you about Tenchu. It's a From game, but it's not like Souls though. True, but still. It's hard to ignore that fact. Yeah, I will write it down. You can remind me, and I'll add it to the list. That is something we can play soon. Like I told you guys, I have this masochistic need to give shmup games another chance. I kind of wanted to do a shmup week or something. I guess it depends how big the Street Fighter 6 news is, but I want to revisit some shmup games and check out those bullet hell games and check the mainstream ones. I looked up a list of like the top 25 best shmups of all time, and a lot of the shmup community is in pretty close agreement on which the best games are. And most of the top shmup games are E-Trot games with magical girls on brooms and stuff, so I have to check that out. Did you see the Crash ads? Those were golden at the time. I did. Yes, that actually is a great point, Azrati. Crash Bandicoot had a really good advertising campaign. The Sony commercials were great. I think that really helped the game. Advertising is a big deal. It's a huge deal. Wow, look at this level.
What have I got?
Booga booga. Yeah, we played Raiden 1 and 2. Me and Qual played it, but we can revisit it. I love that game because it's got cool weapons. That's the thing. There's a lot of shmup games that I don't think are cool, like looking, because it has to be a big deal. The game has to be charismatic. Ikaruga was cool. Even if you don't like shmups, it's cool. Like, I don't think Gradius is cool, or R-Type. Like, or the 1940 series, but like Raiden is cool. It's got cool weapons. Have you played Ikaruga? Yeah. I used to play a bit of Ikaruga back in the day, but not recently. Ikaruga is just like one of those games that kind of went a little mainstream because everyone's like, oh, this game's so cool. And you teach about polarity. When are you guys gonna do Metal Slug? Soon. That's one of the games that me and Qua are gonna go through. The thing about Metal Slug is that, do these platforms go away? Is that I wanted to overclock the main CPU, so that, because the Metal Slug's got a lot of slowdown when you play, especially when you play 2 players. So I was kind of disorientating, so I have that set up now, so whenever Qua's down, we can check out Metal Slug. just to make it a little bit more, you know, viewer friendly for the stream. Hey, what's up, E-Trot? We're playing Crash Bandicoot. Do you know what year this game came out? It's the start of a huge franchise. Oh, this music's so sick. Oh, I got hit by a fish? Dun, 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 dun. Wow, we're spinning. Oh no! Can I jump away from this? Oh, it's got so many active frames. Hey, I didn't see your guys' reply. Does the TNT boxes count as crates?
It's a banger. It's a banger.
Wow, why are you guys so friendly today? Everyone's giving me subs and bits and donations today. What's going on? Is it because I'm finally playing a game you guys want to see? Shmups donated 5 bones. Says in before Mushi Hime Sama. What's that? Shmups are at least better than beat 'em ups, but beat 'em ups made fighting games. They do count? Okay, thanks guys. I'm assuming that closes after a certain amount of time. Yeah, so I'll give shmups another chance. Like I said, I think it's just a lot of the early shmups aren't cool. Remember when we played Zero Wing? My god, that game drove me crazy. The hardest shmup of all time. There was something we screwed up on. It was my fault. I was complaining about how everything blends in the background and my monitor color settings weren't set up well or something. And that was my OS why I was doing poorly. Ooga. Oh! No! I didn't notice he chomps without me standing on him.
It's a banger.
Muscle Bear, thanks for the 8 months. Thanks, guys. Toha shmups, right? Yeah, like I said, I gotta beware of the magical girls on brooms.
It's a banger. It's a banger.
You know, that whole magical girl thing started a bunch of stuff, like Sailor Moon. Did you guys know that?
It's a banger. It's a banger.
And there's some other niche games that I want to check out for the stream too, guys. Now that I'm doing my collector's thing, I'm learning about a bunch of games I never heard about, and they look like ass, but I want to check it out on the stream with you guys. Hey, those gems are down there. Hey, what's going on today, guys?
It's a banger. It's a banger.
You guys have all this leftover moolah from all the Black Friday sales? Or are you guys just splurging? Muscle Bear, thanks for the giant fireball. Thanks so much, guys. We should stream Crash Bandicoot more often. Wow. Guys, thanks so much for the extra subs and donations today. Maybe after I buy all these collector figurines, I won't end up on the street. We'll have to see. You guys wouldn't believe how many websites and stuff I've checked to find like the right places to buy stuff. It's insane. I showed Qua some of the websites, and Qua was giving me the vibes of I wouldn't buy any of this shit. I like showed him some games and stuff. I'm like, it's cool, right? And Qua was like, yeah, I guess. Like he was giving me like, you know, the this is not a good idea kind of vibes. Ah. Always 2 lives at the end, hey? 24 lives. Craigslist? So many websites. Still fucked up Vesper's take on Sega having no music. I didn't say it has no music. I just said the music was shit. It definitely has music. Would I like to buy Galactus? No, that's another thing too. Like when I went to all those collector stores, guys, like I told you, they all have the same shit. Like it's always Transformers, Star Wars, a million Marvel figures. Oh my god, the same Marvel figures. It always has the fucking Infinity Gauntlet and Iron Man's and oh god, dude, it's brutal. And like I said, when I go to the weeb section, it's even mainstream weeb. Like I said, it's that, whoops, it's that kid with the green streak in his hair, the girl with the scroll in her mouth, the dude who's jacked with a 6-pack and he's got a pig mask on, and Naruto, fucking Naruto, so much Naruto, and Dragon Ball. Oh my god. And it's all specifically Dragon Ball Z, not even normal Dragon Ball. Yeah, the mainstream weeb shit, you know? I think I did see Kuroko no Basket and Haikyuu figurines, and I was tempted. For like half a second, I'm like, I know this. This is cool. Should I buy it? No. No, Blue Log? I don't know what that is. I don't know who that is. Those are like the main ones I saw. But I think when it comes to figurines and stuff, I have to be extra picky because that's the real expensive stuff, you know? You gotta really take care of that stuff. I definitely want things, if I'm buying a figurine, it's gonna be things that I like really like. Like Resident Evil and stuff, you know? Blue Lock is the edgy soccer? Man, there's a ton of soccer animes, hey? Like Cammy, like I said, Cammy depends on if I'm maining her in Street Fighter 6. This one website I saw, they're having pre-orders for this this swimsuit Cammy figurine, but it's like Street Fighter 5 Cammy, and I remember I told you guys I don't like how Street Fighter 5 Cammy looks. I don't think she looks cool. I think Alpha Cammy looks the best. Wow, who's that? Oh, is it a boss fight? Papu Papu. Oh my god! He's got a walking stick. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Oh, you jump on his head. He's so angry. Ah! Uh-oh, super angry. I killed him! I gave him a concussion. Wow, it's just a level with a boss fight? Is there anything collectible in boss fight levels? Most characters in Alpha had some of their best looks in Alpha, probably because it's when the characters were young and Alpha was the most anime looking Street Fighter. That's who? He has more health than the other versions. No collectibles. Didn't realize this map is straight out of Yoshi's Island. This ain't Yoshi's Island, dude. This is Donkey Kong Island. This is DK Island. But yeah, like I said, this collection adventure, guys, it has to come to an end. Like, I don't want to go all in and just collect things all my life. That sounds whack, and it sounds addictive. For this, I am very susceptible to like OCD, so I have to be very careful. I'm kind of making a little rule, you know, just enough to fill one shelf, and I want a combination of things like some figurines, a couple cool old retro games, maybe one from like every console, and maybe like a couple plushies, and then call it a day. Oh, who's that? Who was that Frankenstein thing? What was that, guys? What was that? No, I'm not getting mechs. Are you kidding me? That was Nod. The guy doing experiments in the cutscene. His name is Brio? Or Brio? Brio. What's that for? Take that. Oh, embryo. I get it. Embryo. You guys get it? I get it. You guys don't get it. Bill, guys, I don't like mechs. You guys don't get it? Yeah, I was looking up some videos on collecting, and it's just like, oh my god, it was very scary, very weird. Also, like, when I went to those collection stores too, the kind of people that were shopping there too, I just feel like I stood out like a sore thumb, you know? Like I wasn't in the right place. Like I step in there, I'm like, excuse me, sir, are you lost? Isn't that most places you go? To be fair, yes. That's true. Mech anime women okay? No, no mechs. No mechs. I don't like mechs. And Transformer is a mech. Ah! No depth perception. I love when you die, how fast you just go right into it. You go right back. There's no like continue, it's just boom. Damn it. What about Mega Man? Mega Man's not a mech. He's a robot. But if Mega Man can fly, he becomes a mech. Ah. Well, when you die and you come back, it's good game design because it makes the game addictive, you know? Because usually when the game is snap, 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 you don't have the, okay, this is good enough, I can put the controller down. If you guys played Street Fighter 6, the rematch is so instantaneous that Street Fighter 6 is going to be it's going to ruin lives. Like, it's just so hard to put down because you know, when you play Street Fighter, you always go like, one more. Remember, it was like one more. Uno mas, right? But in Street Fighter 6, since the rematch is instant, it's going to be very addictive. You don't realize how long you play when you have instant rematching and anything. First strike ruins my life. That's the power of the SSD. What the hell? Hopefully, I didn't miss something. I'm supposed to jump on those crates. Yeah, that platform looks like it's about to go down. Oh no! Too early! Ah! Are Gundams mechs? Gundams are... They are definitely mechs, yes. In fact, Gundam is probably what started me hating mechs. It's as mech as it gets. It's pure mech. No! I did it again. Booga booga. Oh, I jumped too shallow. How come you don't like mechs? There's no particular reason. I don't know. It's like, why do you... Some people don't like mustard. You know? Some people don't like mustard. Some people don't like relish. Some people don't like ketchup. That's weird if you don't like ketchup, but, you know. And some people don't like mechs. You know what I'm saying? We all have our, you know, different kinks. Hey, there's a crate here. I don't like mustard or mechs. Oh, there you go, see? What have I got? Boo booga. Okay, let's get this right this time. Timing has to be perfect. Voila. Some people don't like Laura. Yes. Exactly. Uh-oh. That's bad, right? No! That's very bad. And I saw another one of those gems. Oh! I thought I was dead there. Oh my god! Hey, got 3 of those things. What does that mean? Another bonus round? It's a separate bonus round? Where the hell am I? Oh my god, I'm in that cave from Turok 2. Oh, this bonus level sucks. Never mind, it's awesome. Hurt me? Holy cow. Hey, there he is! And he disappeared. So many lives, baby game. You got another life, guys. So I couldn't get all the crates on this one, hey? Because I messed up on the bonus round. So what's the plan here? We're just gonna play for a bit, get some of those gems, and then we're gonna backtrack to a few levels and start collecting things. Is that our battle plan here? Hog Wild. Yeah? Okay. Pretty much. Hey. Oh no! What the hell is this? Oh my god. I don't remember this. Oh my god. I hate racing games. Oh, I missed the crate! Oh no! I tried to ram into him on purpose. Crash Team Racing. What the hell? No! You can't turn sharp enough. You get bopped by the shields. The music's great. You can't even get that crate. What? This level's rigged. Oh my god, it was a spit roast. Huh? Hi, I wanna shoot that guy. Nice aim skill. Good tracking. Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh! I've died so many times on this level. Drive impact. Yeah, it looks like you get a life back. This one. Oh my god! So to get some of these crates where you have to go right and left, you have to kind of scrape the side of the crate. And this you gotta kind of stay in the center so you can turn sharp enough. That guy tricks you at the very end. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart this level, right? Dun, 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 dun. You're gonna have to fail these missions to learn the box placement. Yeah, definitely some trial and error, but the levels are nice and short, you know, so it's not overwhelming. All right, let's try this again. Just gotta remember those crates that are like left and right. You gotta kind of scrape it a bit. Okay. This one's tricky too. Yes. Okay. World record pace. No, why did I jump? How do you restart the level? Wait, why did I fly off? Oh, because I didn't jump on the thing. Wait. Can I still get the crates if I get the checkpoint? Could be wrong. Okay, we're gonna find out right now, I guess. Jump by accident. Okay, let's see what happens. No. So you have to do it in one go. Did I miss the crate from the before the checkpoint? Is there a way to restart the level, guys? Like pressing select or something? I was close, I almost missed that crate. Oop. Nice. Okay. Stay calm. Did I get it? Yay, we got it, guys. Happy face. Okay, I'll bring it back 1 sec, guys. Uh-oh, Fortress. We're cruising through this game pretty fast, I think. Wait, didn't we already play this level? Looks like we're going up.
What have I got?
Sega music is shit except Sonic and Streets of Rage. I mean, don't get me wrong, Streets of Rage has some of the best music for sure. But like, you're always gonna come to the same well. You know? You're not gonna have a Sega fan mention a game that's on both platforms, and it's the Super Nintendo version will always sound better. You'll never hear a Sega fan talk about that. They'll always come to the same well though. Sonic, Streets of Rage. Look, man, I don't know what to say. I don't know why the music is that way on the Genesis. It just is. Kid Camille. Ah. Like, if we stack Super Nintendo game soundtracks to Genesis, it would be a fucking slaughter. It'd be an embarrassment. It'd be like Ryu versus Luke. Ah! Oh my god. Yeah, I agree there's some games that, like, now we're getting to something else, you know? Some games look better on the Genesis for sure. Lion King, Aladdin, Earthworm Jim, absolutely. But if we're talking about music, come on. Come on now. MK1 had good music on the Genesis? Nintendo really messed up there. Sometimes Nintendo slips because that Super Nintendo version of Mortal Kombat 1, they made a really bad choice censoring that game. They didn't notice, they didn't see the power of how the Americans craved that violence, you know? That was a huge no-no. Sega got some good sales because of that. So when Mortal Kombat 2 came out for Super Nintendo, you bet your ass they made it violent. MK doesn't have good music anywhere? You know, surprisingly, yeah, you know, Mortal Kombat music's not that memorable to me. I think I like Mortal Kombat 1 music the best, but that's because of the character selection screen. I think that's my favorite Mortal Kombat track. The Mortal Kombat 1 selection screen, I think, is really sick. NK only has good music in the movie. Oh, the movie Mortal Kombat music is a masterpiece. Oh no. E-Trot, if you're gonna be one of those guys that just copy pastes a whole bunch of games, come on, man. Let's go one game at a time, E-Trot. I don't want to get into this copy pasta. You know, a long time ago, I never experienced like much console war stuff, like in real life, you know, before. And I don't think I could, right? Because I had an N64. I would lose every time, you know? I never once argue with someone, huh, you didn't get an N64? I mean, how could I, right? How could I? It's just an embarrassment. Okay, what am I doing here? I'm screwed up. So I never experienced having an argument with someone over, like, a console being better than the other. But when I got my Xbox 360, that's when I started experiencing it. Because, you know, Nintendo was just a joke back then. So I can't say this with a straight face. Nintendo was just a joke after N64, you know, started. It was mostly just Sony and Microsoft at that point, right? And like Nintendo was known as just like the kids console after that. So when I got 360, there'd always be arguments over, like, you know, 360 versus PlayStation 3, right? Yeah, PlayStation 3. And I remember getting into, I didn't get into an argument, but it was an argument. I just don't remember how it started. I'm just trying to remember, but somewhere along the line, I was talking about, I'm like, I don't know, man, 360's got a lot of great exclusives. And, you know, I didn't even play Halo. I'm like, I don't even play Halo, and there's some great ones. And then I was like naming like a game or two that I really liked on Xbox, and then I mentioned BioShock at the time, because BioShock was only 360. And there was this guy, like, I'm talking with this guy on the mic, right, because Xbox 360 came with mics. And this guy's like, BioShock's not exclusive, it's for PC. And I'm like, well, yeah, of course it's for PC. It's for Windows. You know who makes Windows? And he's like, it still doesn't count. I'm like, yeah, but it's Microsoft, dude. I was trying to explain to him that, you know, Windows is Microsoft, but he like wouldn't get through his head. And then what he did next is he did exactly what E-Trot did. He just, instead of like stacking a game to challenge a game I mentioned, he simply read off the entire PlayStation 3 catalog to me. He tried to like brute force it, and he named a ton of shit games, like a metric ton of shit games. And I was like, I'm like, dude, I'm like, most of those games you mentioned are not even really good. And he's like, ha, I win. And then he muted me. So that was like my first kind of experience with it, you know? Was that you, E-Trot? Was that you like 15 years ago? Was that you that muted me? I have to know. You need to come clean, bro. And he was never heard from again? Yeah. That never happened again. It was really weird. Like, the guy, I never had beef with him. Like, he was just some... I don't remember what game I played with him. But, you know, like, during the Xbox 360 days, you meet a lot of strangers, right? You're playing games with people online. But... like, we were always chill, but as soon as we mentioned, like, what console was better or whatever, he would get so heated. You know? So sweaty. There's something, I don't know what causes it, but like people get really passionate about that kind of stuff. Really passionate. And I don't know why. You know, I would, of course I would see it. Like whenever I saw an IGN review or something, you get those comments in the, you know, the thingy like, ha, another Xbox title failed, blah, 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 Sony wins again. You would see it and you think it's like a meme. But no, it's real. Console war never changes. I don't know, it's strange to me. Of course, I was fortunate enough by that time, I wasn't poor anymore and I was able to, you know, get all the consoles and get, like, the best games that I wanted to play, you know? Oh no! Console wars were only funny when ads were funny? Yeah, we're talking like way back in the Nintendo... Sega was so aggressive on going after Nintendo, it's funny. Personally, I don't give an F about console wars, they never end well. True. And besides, if you own a PC, I mean, what's the point of arguing over potatoes? Small potatoes. Nice, finally got one up. You can collect the color gems first and then backtrack in the levels where you didn't get any regular gems. Okay. Color gems are found in these levels. Okay, thanks. I don't think we played it in those levels yet. It's an us vs them thing. If one side is succeeding over the other, the higher the chances that their side will continue to get better games. Console Wars is kind of weird. Microsoft was doing well, and then they really kind of hit a blunder, and they're kind of bouncing back now. I think like Xbox 360 was just such an amazing console. Oh, I shouldn't do the big jumps. Xbox 360, like them having the microphone. Oh man, Xbox Live was so sick when it first came out. It was so cool. Having those big mic lobbies and stuff. You guys remember there was no like Discord back then, you know? There was only like Ventrilo and TeamSpeak. And there'd always be shitty servers and everyone's mics sound like ass, but just being able to connect with people online through that was so cool. And then the, you know, Microsoft screwed up with the red ring. PlayStation 3 not launching with good games, or enough good games, I mean. And then Microsoft got super cocky with Xbox One. Super cocky. But then it seems like Sony gets cocky too, you know? They raised the price of their PSN. Sony does some blunders too. Yeah. Xbox One had horrible launch titles. Oh, I'm trying to remember. They had Killer Instinct, smiley face. They had... I don't remember. Dead Rising 3. Yeah, Rise? Yeah, that Rome game? Yeah. It's coming back to me. But Killer Instinct was like the main one. I lined up to get an Xbox One. And I want a t-shirt. In the line. They were doing trivia while people wait in the line. Remember, when you wait in line in Canada, you're freezing your ass off. You know, it's in the middle of the winter. You're freezing your balls off, dude. And I won an Xbox shirt. The trivia question was name 6 characters from Killer Instinct. And of course, There was a sparkle in my eye. Please. Don't you know who I am? I named those 6 characters so quick. Half the audience didn't even know what the question was. I got my t-shirt. Oh, so that was crazy. King of Trials. Did Dead Rising 3 kill the franchise, or was it Dead Rising 4? I think it was Dead as... Wow, there's multiple islands? That's crazy. I think it died as soon as they changed the developers, right? Inafune left. Inafune left, they didn't really know what to do with it, and it kind of just died. It was a franchise that Capcom never liked to begin with, so. You know what this game needs, guys? It needs more than just levels. You know how in Donkey Kong you have, like, you know, Candy Kong, Cranky giving some hints, and Funky Kong. You know, it needs some of that. You need some kind of, like, other levels. I know it'd be just a complete copy of Donkey Kong, but just having to go from level to level, I don't know. Need more. Yeah, I mean, it's not just the side characters, but yeah, I just need some, like, something in between. That's why you have Tana. Yeah, but Tana, she's only on the bonus level. I'm talking about on the world map. What have we got? Booga booga. Oh, I love the music and stuff. Guys, Street Fighter 5 is dying. What? I jumped right on it. I'm looking at the other Street Fighter 5 streamers and everyone's... Their souls are being sucked out. Everyone's ready to move on. You got Vesper Arcade playing Crash Bandicoot. What's the world coming to? Almost overjumped there. Street Fighter 5 is dying so hard it makes me switch to Guilty Gear. Okay, let's not go too extreme. What the hell? That was cheap. He made me bounce in the water. Booga booga. Biken calls to me. Isn't Biken a meme character? Isn't Biken one of those characters that, like, she sucks and everyone wants her in the game, but then she goes to the game and no one plays her? Is she like one of those characters? Like Sakura. Biken is the Jerry of Guilty Gear. He's iconic. What the hell does that even mean? Yeah, like Sakura. I don't know if you guys remember, but when Sakura came to Street Fighter 5, it was like earth-shattering. Like everyone's like, "Oh my god!" And then nobody played her. Don't get me wrong, she was ass when she first came out. She was cheeks. Ah! I tried to, like, fight against the momentum of being pushed off to the water. Anyways. Yeah, that was crazy. I hate that. I hate wasting a character slot. That's something you guys will never catch me with. A Sakura figurine. You'll never see that on my shelf, ever. you would see a Felicia figurine before a Sakura. Our Mika figurine? Now, Mika's pretty fun to play, but I don't know. I think Mika, she's kind of... Like, the character's kind of dumb. I jumped on his head. Take that. A mech figure before Sakura? No way. I would never get a mech. Yeah. Oh! No! I thought I saved myself. I thought the leaf was gonna go all the way, and then I hesitated. So I'm noticing a trend with these levels. There's... Oh, what? Why was I moving so fast? So there's kind of like the water level, where you jump on all these lily pads. There's like the vertical level where you go up the tempo. There's like the boulder chasing level, the racing level, you know? It's kind of like a formula going on here. Dun, 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 dun. Go away! What's this do? Oh my god! Maybe I should be using the joystick. I think using the D-pad, I don't get that professional control, you know? That you would. What happened? Oh, I got hit by the fish. No, Crash is dead. Oh. Twitch encouragement. Hey there, I'm here to encourage you to keep on streaming. You're doing great. Thanks, Twitch encouragement. Vesper, would you buy a Poison figure over Sakura figurine? Poison? Poison's kind of cool. Okay. Get a Lucia figurine? I haven't seen one before. No, I wasn't paying attention to the fish. So far, the highest chance of me getting, like I said, a fighting game figurine would be Cammy. I think Cammy's cool. But not Street Fighter 5 Cammy. Yeah, so we gotta be very specific. Oh, I hesitated. I think I'm not missing anything, right? Like, those are like the three main things I should collect. It's like a couple of figurines, a couple of retro games, and some plushies. I think that's good enough. Don't go any further. Like, don't buy any vinyls and shit. I think if I buy any of those vinyls, I go down a dark path. What about Ken? Ken's pretty cool. Sasquatch would be sick, yeah. A Sasquatch figurine? That'd be really cool. Okay, we need to build some lives here. Oh no! Yeah! Mm-mm-mm. If they don't announce Cammy on the Game Awards, that'd be so sad. I want to see Marisa really badly too. It will be a riot. It'll be pretty bad, dude. If they don't get Cammy. Wait, what? Capcom has to knock this one out of the park because, like, don't get me wrong, all their announcements have been knocking out of the park, but this one in particular is important because before Capcom was just by themselves, you know, like who's their competition? KOF? I mean, come on, KOF, Guilty Gear. I mean, no. But now there is going to be a Tekken 8 announcement, and there's going to be Mortal Kombat. There's going to be some serious competition. So, wait, did I turn purple? Why did I turn purple? Anyways, Project L, I don't think so. I think Project L is so far away. So. Remember, they just said, hey, they even said they only got a couple updates per year, so they already like gave her expectations. Anyways, yeah, so if Capcom's a knockout out of the park on this one, I don't think that's good. Because people have really short attention spans, you know? And you know, they're gonna see Tekken, they're gonna be like, ooh, Unreal 5. And they're gonna see Scorpion. Even I'm gonna see Scorpion. I'm gonna be like, I love Scorpion. You know? And the only thing that can catch their attention is Cammy. They see Cammy, they'll be like, So when's the first gem level, Miker? Cammy, the Fall Guy character? Yeah, Cammy never looked better. Whoa! Who's that? What's going on? Oh no, Ripperoo. Big TNT. What the hell's that mean? I'm assuming we want the TNT to hit him? How do I know when they start moving? Okay. He's crazy, he's in a straitjacket. Oh! Oh, his health came back. No, that counts a hit. Damn it. He's one shot. Oh, he's going to the top platforms. No! Oh! Beaks! The top row's like my safe place until he's done to the last hit. No! No! God, dude. It's hard to see where I'm landing. I'm burning through lives. Oh my god, dude. I'm losing lives like crazy. Like I'm gonna lose money buying figurines. Last phase. Keep an eye on him, he's crazy. Here he comes. What? He can jump diagonally? Oh my god. Ripperoo is ripping my cheeks. Shit. That blew up way too fast. Nice. Oh! No! Yes! Oh my god. That blue bastard kept on jumping on me. Micah, did I get... Oh, here we go. Lost City. Right here, Micah. Lost City. Man, that boss kicked my ass. You killed Sonic. That was Sonic? He was slow. I wish we still had Vesper spit emote. We don't? Did I turn off the spit emote by accident? I think I did. Man, I like that emote of Mega Man crying. I should get one with Roll crying. Or that'd be too dark. Wow, guys, look, it's 3D. That's so cool. Wait, how do I get this? Oh. Wow. Wait, am I soft blocked? Whoa! Was I supposed to do that? Puzzle God. Okay, so when you guys say there's a gem hidden in this level, what does that mean? Like, I have to find the gem? Or does that mean I have to get all the boxes? Like, I don't understand. Wow, this level just gave me a bunch of lives. You become the gem? What the hell does that mean? Don't die to get the colored gem. Great. How am I not supposed to die? I don't even know what this level is. Holy shit, there's bats! Oh, there's a bonus level here too. Getting all the boxes in this level gives a special gem instead of a normal one. I have to get all the crates too? Oh god, this level's gonna be a doozy. Oh, I guess we should beat the level first. Wow, that's cheap. This level's a lot different than those other levels. I'm starting to get the formula, but this one's really different. Oh, there's a life up there. What the? It pushed me off! So much for not dying. Oh no! Running through lives like crazy. That's why they give you so many lives at the start. Well, I like how the difficulty starts to ramp up in this game. I really feel like it didn't ramp up enough in Super Mario World. You just get like 100 lives and call it a day. Oh! I tried to duck for some reason. I don't know why. I can't duck. I think I have to go to the other one. Oh, it pushed me off again. And these bats remind me of those krill. Okay, let's go on this one. Hey, I got a power up there. It was hidden. I couldn't see it. That's crazy. I got the life. That. Ka-ching. What the hell is this idiot? Oh no, I'm supposed to use that guy? Oh, cheeks. What is this level? Wow, 3D platforming, so cool. Really good level design in this game. Oh. Oop. Oops. With all these retro games, you ever thought about ranking them? Oh yeah, I used to talk about it all the time. Like, let's say this retro thing is something that was like my main jam. You know, I'd love to do reviews of all the games and, you know, talk about an entire series and rate them and stuff. But, you know, obviously I just don't have time for that. And it would just be you guys, you know? Like, I have no audience for retro. This is just like my hobby. Hey, there's some crates in there. There's like a hidden room there on the right. That's cool. Can I jump to the right? Ah! You can't even jump past that. But just because I don't have time to do it, I mean, we can talk about it right now if you want. We can raid some games, you know. We can talk about the Genesis soundtrack, for example. You know. Okay. Damn. Oh. There's only one. Only the green gem. Don't die and break all the crates. Yeah, Bunky let me know about that. Yeah, the true like 10 out of 10 games. That's kind of tough to figure out. Like, for example, if we go to like 1986 and we look at Castlevania 1, like, is Castlevania 1 at 10 out of 10? Because look at the jump with Castlevania 3. It's really hard to kind of figure out. Obviously, you'd have to go by the year or the era and what's been made so far. You know, what would you give Super Mario 1, for example? The jump from Super Mario 1 to Super Mario 3 is insane. Like, everyone can agree that Mario 3 is a 10 out of 10, but what about Mario 1? What else was made like that at the time? It's hard to think of it objectively. I think Tekken 2 and 3 are both 10s. The jump between them was massive. All time lists are whack anyways. There's too many variables. Right, for sure, Joe. Because then we're going to that whack-ass IGN list that didn't even mention Donkey Kong Country 2. Oh my god. What a fucking horrible list. What the hell? What the hell is this? You gonna jump, asshole? Oh. Oh, Jesus! And then, you know, if you wanted to make a list of like the most essential games by a year, that'd be tough too. I think we made a pretty good list though. I have to update it on the Discord, but I think the list that we've made and we went through each year, I think we made a pretty good one. I had to spend a lot of time researching that shit. I'm still adding games to the list every day. Now that I'm having this whole collection spree, I'm learning about a lot of games I never heard about before. IGN gave Metal Gear Solid 4 a 10 out of 10. Yeah. What would I pick for 96? What, like the best games of 96? God, there's too many to even list. Resident Evil 1 would be like at the top for me. I think that game is too insane. I love this whole background secret thing. I think it's cool. Yeah, be a little more patient here. Holy cow, that was fast! What is this exclamation point block for, guys? What does that even change? Oh no. To unlock some blocks, activates invisible blocks. And it's time-based, I'm assuming. I've mentioned this a million times, but I think it would be fun to like have a stream where we kind of just sit down and we go through our list of games and then kind of have our own like Vesper awards and figure out which are the best ones we played so far. The most Kino of Kino. I mean, if we can sit down for an hour and talk about my mall, I'm sure we can pull that off. The Vespies? Yeah, the Vespies. Take that. Vespi Awards. Wait, what? This thing has a pattern. I don't know what that pattern is. What's going on here? Oh my god! Puzzle God Awards? Yeah, candidates would be like, Puzzle God Awards would be like, Missed 7th Guest, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 1. Yeah, that'd be amazing. We need a most overrated game nominees. What would be the most overrated games we played so far? We'd have to put Metroid in there for sure. Metroid, we get like 2 nominees. Metroid 1 and Metroid 2. Probably the 2 most overrated games we played. What else we played that was overrated? Rayman? Yeah, Rayman would be a good pick. Resident Evil 4? What the fuck? How can you guys say that shit in public? You guys gotta keep that to yourselves, man. What? That game has aged. Yeah, and to find wine. Resident Evil 4 overrated? Oh my god. Oh shit! I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Oh, fucking cheeks! Ah! Oh man, getting the gem on this level is cancer. Oh no. Oh no, what is this guy doing? Oh, he's fucking crazy. Oh. Oh god, it's finally exit. I wonder how many crates we missed. Probably 1 billion. Oh no. You can die in the bonuses, just don't die in the level itself. But if I die in the bonus, then I can't get all the crates. What should I do, guys? Should we try to get the gem in the Lost City, or you guys want to keep going on and do it later? What say you? Do it later? Okay. What other overrated games do you guys mention? Yoshi's Island? Okay, I'll admit, Yoshi's Island I didn't really like too much, but I know why it's good, and I can understand if you would like it. It's a very pretty game. It's just not my jam. It's such a specific game. It's such a weird game. It's got a ton of content. Like, you can't really say Yoshi's Island is overrated. It's just, I just didn't like it personally that much. I don't think Super Mario World is overrated at all. That game is the real deal. It ain't no evil. I think evil is underrated. Chrono Trigger is not overrated, my god. That game still holds up today. You don't need the crates and the bonuses at all. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Final Fantasy 2. The funny thing with Final Fantasy 2 is you guys were telling me how cheeks that game was. You guys were like, skip it, Vesper, just skip it. And I'm like, there's no way that game could be bad. There's no way. And that was like the first time you guys were ever right. It was crazy. You guys warned me so many times. I'm like, there's no fucking way. It's Final Fantasy. My god, that game was bad. Oh, why'd it have to be snakes? But hey, we beat it twice just to prove a point. What the hell? Booga booga. Super Mario 3 is pretty beast. Crusader of Senti was good. That game was really weird. Remember, you can get soft locked in that game. ActRaiser 2. Never play that game on the hardest setting. Otherwise, pain will ensue. Oh! Go away. The levels are getting really interesting now. Holy cow, where's my shadow? We should go back and check out the Insane Trilogy sometime to see the graphics jump. Wow, it's a spider. Hey, what's up, Scorn? The Virtual Boy Wario games sucked? I don't think any Virtual Boy games are overrated. I'm trying to think something on the level of Metroid that's overrated. Oh! I think, I don't know if it's overrated, like people really say it was a good game, but what's that stupid game with the kid with the arrows? What the hell's that game called? He's some kid with arrows and they try to like make it like Metroid. Kid Icarus, that game's fucking overrated. That game sucks. That game's ass. Kind of funny. Both games that are like Metroid-ish being overrated. Sakurai likes Kid Icarus. Of course he does. Why does Nintendo hate Metroid so much again? I wonder if Miyamoto ever had like this crazy, like alternate ego kind of thing, you know? Because usually, like for example, like game developers in Japan. What? I was too close. Come on. Game developers in Japan. They fucking, they're like rock stars, man. They feel themselves so hard, dude. When they create a blockbuster game, they're like the shit. Like, look at Itagaki. He was feeling himself so hard from DOA. The guy got a sexual harassment lawsuit, you know? And look at Sakurai. That guy won't shut up about himself. He talks about himself every day. Do I even need to mention Kojima? This guy needs to write down his name 18 times at the beginning of every fucking game he makes. And that guy's got a ghostwriter. So it's just kind of strange when you look at one of the gods, Miyamoto. How does he not feel himself? And then you look at Metroid and how much this guy fucking hates Metroid. I don't know. I think he got salty. I think the Nintendo team that made Metroid without Miyamoto, he got salted that they made a game that challenged him. And he can't let that slide, you know? How's he gonna be able to make a game about his fucking garden? With Metroid stands in his... Yeah, exactly. How dare you? It was offensive. So I wonder if he has like this behind the scenes thing where he like yells at people and shit. Gets super violent when things don't go his way. What? Is from a different time? The last Star Fox was ass. Yeah, whatever happened to that series? I saw a lot of memes because this Pokemon's causing a lot of controversy. And you know that saying that Miyamoto has where it's like, you know, a game that's delayed can be good, but a game that's rushed will never be good or some shit like that? I saw you guys post on the Discord. It was like a Pokemon meme. Like a game that's delayed can be good, but a game that's rushed can make 10 million copies sold or some shit. I hate that quote. Take that. 10 million copies in the first 3 days, yeah. Dude, you can't boycott Pokemon. No one's gonna play that game. Okay? There's people that can't live without Pokemon. They can't live without it. You cannot boycott it. Nintendo's got everyone's balls with that game. It's like Call of Duty, bro. How much complaining there is about skill-based matchmaking and shit, people still buy it every year. There's no fucking way. Take that. I need my Ooga Booga. Oh my god, super 3D. Ah! Ooga Booga! Oh my god, it didn't look like I can make that jump. You're playing the new Pokemon? It's okay, man. A lot of people are. Over 10 million people are. It's fine. You may be part of the problem, but a lot of people are. So it's okay. Wow, this level is huge. Oh, that was close. Oh! Wait, where am I going? Oh, going up here. Tons of lives. Pokemon games are anti-streamer games, and yet it gets you tons of views. It's really weird. I don't know if Pokemon's anti-streamer. There's some RNG to it, and we'll make it exciting. Did I fall down? Oh my god. What was that? That's baloney. Wait, am I going backwards? I think I am. I jumped past the warp, guys. Oh, I was reading the chat. No. By the way, I uploaded the Resident Evil Outbreak on the other channel. It's not like publicly up, but I uploaded it. And when I was editing it, I didn't know if I should keep in the part where I got stuck on hours on that stupid clock puzzle. What the hell? It's cheap! God, we gotta get Resident Evil Outbreak 2 done. I'm sorry. We need to get that game done at some point, guys. I know we're all avoiding it. You guys are hoping I'd forget about it, but I really want to play Resident Evil 5 and move on to the other games, because the other games that I haven't played, I want to check out the new Resident Evil games badly. I want to check out Resident Evil 6. Why did I die? I got hit by the bats that flew above me. Don't play 6. I want to play 6 Quo. You should play it with me. But the only way for us to get to those games, we have to play Outbreak. File 2. Okay, don't jump. The bats can hit me. Be patient. Make Qual play Resident Evil 6 by himself. I don't know if that's a good idea. That's worse than Echo 2? No way. There's no way Resident Evil 6 is worse than Echo 2. Oh no, it's that bridge level. I remember we played this level on the stream. We were playing the Insane Trilogy, and I remember we died a million times.
What have I got?
Oh no. God. Torture porn shit. I can't see! Fuck! What is this shit? You can't fall on the sides?
What have I got?
I don't remember being this much fog. Ooga booga. I can't see shit!
What have I got?
Okay, so you can't jump on those platforms at all. Oh.
What have I got?
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Checkpoint. Take that. Can I hit this guy? I have to jump on him. Oh, I can't touch him at all. Fucking great. Oh no, I hate ice. Slippery panels, those sick bastards. Doesn't make sense. Why would a portion of the bridge be icy? Fuck me, dude. God. Oh no. Cheeks. Oh, fuck. Cheeks. Ah! Fuck! Oh my god, I can't see. Cheeks, dude. No! Oh my god, I almost died. Oh, why did I jump to the right? Ugh! Ooh! 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 Ah! Ah! Whoever's in charge of maintaining this bridge should be fired. I agree. It was probably Nintendo. No! Ah! No, you stupid pig! The Pokemon devs made this bridge. Yeah, they were gonna complete it, but they were in a rush. Ah. Ah. No. No. You piece of shit. Teleportation. Oh my god. Can I kill me? I'm gonna guess yes. What the hell is this? I don't get it. $40. No, don't bring me back. I don't want to go back. No. No. Stupid turtle. Stupid turtle. Sick bastards. Look! Get me the hell out of here. Ow. Boulder dash. Is that another one of those levels, Miker? Death Count 9, not bad. Dude, I'm a platforming god. Okay. Alright, so much part of this shit is now. Here we go again. Oh no. Checkpoint. Ah. Oh, it's moving! Why? Oh, cheeks. Oh! Oh, shit! What? How did it catch up to me? I thought I run at the same speed. Squad? How did it catch up to me? Uh-oh. Impossible to read the chat while playing this level. Impossible. Best you ran to the sticks. I saw I ran to the sticks, but I was like in front of it still, you know what I mean? And I figured I was just enough to make it, but it was like slowly creeping up on me. I hit the sticks a few times, unfortunately. I just thought since it didn't hit me, it didn't hit me. Holy shit. Run for your life. I hear the exit. It's a boulder going downhill. Yeah, but I'm running downhill. That means I'm going fast too. Sunset Vista. Mm-hmm. The speed is proportionate to the weight. I'm sure if Crash started rolling down the hill, he would be fine. Oh shit. Oh no, those stupid bats. Ooga booga. Oh my god, I almost fell off the edge. No, why do I bounce off his cheeks? Nice. Tokens for a new type of bonus level. If you get 3 tokens of N-Courses, you get a key for a secret level. There's a third bonus thing now that I gotta worry about? Jeez. Oh no, I hit the fruit away. Hey, what's up, LCD? I heard Ed is S tier now. Is that true? S minus. Oh man. Lives. Let's go. Ching. Oh boy. Oh no. What's in there? Nothing! There's gotta be something in there. Booga booga! Ah! Ah! I don't play dead games, so I don't know anything about Ed. Well, I think you should pay attention to it, because Ed's coming back in Street Fighter 6 with a vengeance. You better be ready. What's going on here? Oh. Oh my god, someone fire. We have just enough time to get on the platform. Fire bad. No! Yo, what's up, Brawly? Yo, Brawly! You know what I did? I did a straw poll. And I actually put Metroid Fusion on the list to vote for. Guess how many votes it got? I'll give you a hint. 100 times 0. No! I think the chat's finally listening to my warnings about Metroid. Okay, what's going on here? What is this puzzle? What the hell am I supposed to do here? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh no. Ah! Booga booga. Oh shit! I got Ooga Booga, but it didn't help me because I fell down the pit. Oh shit, bats! Oh my god. What? Oh my god, how that fire not hit me? Oh. Oh. Invisible blocks. Oh, the thing's right here. How do I get it? Oh, this guy. Ah. Oh! Oh! Why can't I hit the thing? It's right there. What the hell?
What have I got?
What? I'm like clipping on something. Go away. Oh, cheeks! Serenity now. Guys, I think ace in this game is gonna be an ordeal. I can't convince you to play Metroid Fusion. Of course, no one voted for Fusion. Like 3/4 of your chat wasn't old enough to even know what Metroid is until Metroid Dread. Guys, Brawley is saying you guys are a bunch of Zoomers, and that's why you guys won't vote for Metroid Fusion. You're too young and naive to understand how godlike Metroid Fusion is. If only you guys were a bunch of noobs. You guys and your Call of Duties and your Halos, you guys would never understand true platforming. Zoomer options, like bunch of 16ers and 09ers in this chat. Didn't you already play Fusion? No, I played Zero Mission. We played Zero Mission because Roy wanted me to go through it in chronological order. Hey, that's that thing that Micro was telling me about. Wait, I thought this dude and that other dude were the same person. These are two different guys? What the hell is this?
What have I got?
Booga. So if you're older than someone, that means you have more of a say on which games are better. You have more authority. If you're older, you win. Respect your elders, so yes. But isn't there like a limit to that though? Like once you get too old, then your brain starts turning into mush. That's 50. Oh man, by the time I hit 50 with the amount of Coke Zero that I drink, oh god. Might be time for me to start playing Pokemon myself. Ah! Hey, we got another one of those things. That's cool.
It's a banger. It's a banger.
Whoa!
It's a Hadouken banger.
It's Give Sub Mondays, guys.
It's a banger. It's
Featuring
a banger.
Sword and
It's a
Muscle
Hadouken
Bear.
Banger.
Holy cow.
It's a banger. It's a banger.
Guys,
It's a
I think this
Hadouken
is like
banger.
our biggest sub donation bid day we've ever had. This is crazy.
It's a banger.
I don't know what the
It's a
special occasion
banger.
is.
It's a Hadouken
All we
banger.
did is talk shit about Sega all day.
It's a banger. It's a banger.
You guys are giving
It's a
me so many
Hadouken
subs. Not that I'm complaining, that's really gonna help my new collection
It's a
addiction.
banger. It's a
That's about to
banger.
happen, that's gonna
It's a
ruin me in the
Hadouken
future.
banger.
That's Crash. If you were playing Metroid Fusion, none of this would have happened. That's true. None of this would happen if I was playing Metroid today. That's right, you guys voted for Crash Bandicoot yesterday, and here we are. Best for the special occasions you didn't play Metroid Fusion, apparently. And what happens after I play Metroid Fusion Brawly? When does it end? You know? Does it ever end? I want to play Other M. I'm sure Other M is the best Metroid. That's why you guys don't want me to play it. Then you're done? That's the last 2D Metroid game, really? Other M is the best Metroid. I thought so. Anything that gets Nintendo fans stirred up is something I want to check out. Better buy this Cammy booty figurine now. Dude, figurines. Maybe I should just get like 100 plushie toys. Just fill my room up with plushies. Just like 50 chocobos all piled up in a row. And these levels are always really long. Is there a secret here? Looks like it. It won't let me though. I saw an item there, I think. Could be my imagination. Was I supposed to use that guy for something? We didn't find the last thingy. Wow, so many lives here. Invisible bridge. There better not be invisible stuff in this game. That'd be cheap. Did I play Bubble Bubble for the NES? No, we played Bubble Bubble for the arcade. And my friend Zach was like, why are you playing the shit version? And I was like, it's not the shit version, it's the original. He's like, it's got a way better soundtrack. And I'm like, no way. And then we stopped playing it. And then later on, I checked the video of the NES version of Bubble Bobble, and he was right. It did have a way better soundtrack. I should have played it. Oh no, it's another boss! Who's this? Cola Kong. It's DK. Oh my god, he's got aim skill. Holy shit! He's got so much health. He's got 4 bars. How am I gonna... Oh, I can hit it back. I hit him in the cheeks. He's juiced. The boss fights are all really interesting in this game. He's flexing. He was shaking his cheeks at us. Oh! He's jacked. Look at those glutes. Ow! You forgot he's got aim assist. Oh yeah, 0.6. I remember when there was that new season of Apex and all the controller players were complaining that the aiming was bugged. And they later found out that they accidentally had the aim assist set to the console aim assist settings rather than the PC. So all the controller players got exposed, thinking the aim assist was so weak that they thought it was bugged, like their aim was bugged. But they found out how bad their aim really was. Amazing. Ah! Take that. I thought the Sonic boss was harder than that guy. Why can't Sonic games be this challenging? Because in Sonic you gotta go fast, and those stupid water levels. The water levels are tough. So all these worlds have a cool little theme to it, hey? I'm gonna hit these in the air. Doesn't look like it. What the hell? The hell are those Roombas? Wait, are these pipes bad? Those ones are. Can I touch the cold ones? Definitely can't touch the hot ones. There's no way. Booga booga. Oh! Hot pipes. Can I jump on these guys? No. I saw the spikes on the side, but not on their head. Ooh. Hot Pipes, my new band name?
What have I got?
Oh, I didn't mean to jump on him. No. Hey, it's the Frankenstein guy. Utron, have you even played those games? What was the last Sonic game we played? I don't remember. Sonic CD was the last one we played, really? The next Sonic game we have is the Knuckles Chaotix game. Damn it. And we skipped those Sonic racing games for the Game Gear. Oh my god, those games were trash. Hey, what's up, Dammy? You made the Super Diamond? You rock, buddy. Now you're ready for Street Fighter 6. I'm sure Honda's gonna even be better in Street Fighter 6. You're not gonna need to mash hands anymore. It's just gonna be core circle forward. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna use modern controls with them. Fuck. Should play Sonic Spinball? We did. You're talking about the pinball game, right? We did play that. No! Go away.
What have I got?
Booga booga. Sure, we played another Sonic game after CD. I just forgot what it was. Pretty sure. No! Hot pipe! Yeah, the stage music's cool. All the music in this game is great. It's kind of strange though. This game kind of started off on like a... It's got like the jungle vibe, and now we're like in a factory. You know what game was the same way? Donkey Kong. No! It hit me right in the scalp. Yeah, that's the one we mentioned, Quad. That's the next one we're on. Knuckle Chaotix. Knuckles Chaotix, whatever it's called. Never played it. What? Miker's leaving. I guess I'll leave here. Please use the command whoa for the secret levels if we reach that point. Okay. So my mission, what do I gotta do? I gotta play through the game, and then I need to go back to those levels, get those gems, and then go back to the other levels.
What have I got?
Got it. Wow. Miker shot E-Trot right before he left. Clean up in aisle 6. Aisle 96. Yes, guys. Aisle 96. Jesus Christ. You guys are clowns. Aisle 96. I don't know why they made me laugh so hard. Ah, E-Trot, man. You fucking clown, dude. That 96 shit will haunt you for the rest of your life. Oh my god. Oh man. Fuck, that's funny. How do I get that? Oh no! No! Hot pipes. Whoa. Yeah. Ka-ching. Checkpoint, yes please. Oh no, steam! We went from fire to steam. Vesper, you made your audience. Wait a second. I made my audience? What's that supposed to mean? I made you think 96 wasn't a good year for gaming? Oh. Wow, this is jam-packed with lives. Oh, it's 8! I thought it was 10! Shit. Hot pipes. Ah, Steam! Cool, I remember you asked me that question where you're like, would you rather pour boiling water over you or put steam in your face? And I said steam, and you're like, no, you're wrong. You're like, you would fucking die. Now you know? Yeah, because something about steam. I forgot what you said about it now. I didn't learn anything. What's up with this now? Steam is hotter than water. Hot water can only get so hot. I see. Do they teach you that in school? Yes? That's cool. Old pipes. No! Man, this game has some really good platforming. Is it better than Sonic or Mario? You know, what makes Mario so good is that they do a really good job on just making every level really unique. Like, this game's got a theme. And I think they do a really good job too. But Mario is like really all over the place. Like, there's so many weird power-ups and weird enemies and weird scenarios. Like, one level you'll be running through the desert and there's boxes that jump at you and there's a crazy-ass sun that comes after you. And then another level will be like a tornado. And then another level there's like a giant fish that's trying to eat you. You know? Like, it's... Mario's just so crazy. And sometimes you can fly, sometimes you're in a frog suit. It's just so many things crammed into one game. But this game is just like really solid. Like, really good platforming, cool variety in levels. It's 3D. You know, Crash is really funny. Like, I think a kid would really enjoy this game. And getting the secrets look tough, so you've been playing this for a while, you know? Booga booga. What? Oh, I got the checkpoint. Nice. What the hell is this perspective? See, like this hot pipe thing?
What have I got?
It's cool. There's like split paths. What the hell? This guy's got aim skill. He's a weasel. I fucking hate weasels. Oh, I hit the TNT. Oh my god, my eyes flew out. What the hell?
What have I got?
Booga booga. Now, as for Sonic, Sonic is... I don't know. Like, Sonic is kind of cool because he goes fast. And there's that cool cartoon where he eats chili dogs, and I love chili dogs. But Sonic is like all over the place. Like Crash Bandicoot, they like got out. They got out when it was time to get out, you know? But Sonic, they kept on going. Like Sega had to keep pushing Sonic over and over. They had nothing else. I think if the Genesis didn't come out so early for Super Nintendo, that would have really, really hurt Sega. I think that was really important to get Sega's fan base. It'd be really hard to convince someone to get a Genesis. Ah! That's the problem with being cool. What's cool always changes, and so Sonic has always changed in identity. I never thought of it that way. Sonic was cool, right? Yeah. Like, Crash Bandicoot's not cool. He's just like... He's like a goofball. He's just funny. And Mario's just like a racist stereotype. But Sonic is cool. Or was cool. At least at the time. So that's why they had to add like Shadow and stuff. I don't know. I still think that like the problem with Sonic is not Sonic. It's the gameplay. I think that's the biggest problem with Sonic. The gameplay, dude. Like, I think Tails is cool. I think Tails is cool. Cool character design. And then there is Knuckles. I guess Knuckles is... What the hell is Knuckles? Is he a fucking cat? Is he like Stimpy? What the fuck is he? What the hell is a... I don't even know how to pronounce that word. What's a Echidna? What the hell are you guys talking about? Where's my boxes? Echidna. Echidna. It's another Australian-only animal? Okay, whatever. I'm sorry I asked. Last Vesper stream. But anyways, I think you brought up a great point about Sonic being cool and stuff. But I still don't think that's the problem. I mean, obviously Sonic still has a big fan base. I just think their games, like, they suck. And I don't think that's Sonic's fault. I think the developers or Team Sonic or whatever, they made a losing formula and they're too stubborn to change it. I think Sonic needs a gigantic like rework. Like a reboot. I think that series is a mess. Guys, what's the worst Mario game? Like, which Mario game sucks? Is there ever a shitty Mario game? Is there ever a Mario game that Nintendo made that's like, this is shit? Hotel Mario doesn't count. That wasn't even fucking made by Nintendo. Hotel Mario. Then you can say Mario's missing and shit, guys. I'm talking about a mainstream Mario game. Mario Paint doesn't count. It's a fucking that's a paint game. What the hell? No, guys. Galaxy? I don't think Galaxy is good. What's so bad about Galaxy? I never played it. That's the one with the planets, right? Why does Galaxy suck? Soulless? Jesus. A soulless Mario game? Is that even possible? Galaxy is very good. I never hear anyone talk about Sunshine. Ever. Mario and Sonic at the Olympics? What the hell is that? Wow, there's like a cutscene in the game. That's crazy. Sunshine's good? This series of Wii games? Well, there you go. That's all you need to say. Wii game. Oh my god! What the hell was that? What about the other Mario Galaxy games? Like, there's another one, isn't there? 2 and 3 or something? What about those games? Are those games good? There's only 2. I don't know. It just seems like the Mario games are pretty different from each other. And the Sonic games are always just the same. What was the last good Sonic game? Sonic Battle, Sonic Mania, Adventure 2. I've never heard of any of these games. Wow, there's so many lives here. What? There are no bad Sonic games. What the hell? I missed the checkpoint. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What was so special about Mania? I see a lot of you guys saying Mania. What was so special about that game? Do Sonic fans complain about Sonic? Or are they like Pokemon fans where they're just like, give me more! I want more! Some? They both complain. Yeah. I don't know, I just kind of crazy seeing a mascot as popular as Sonic just stumble so hard and be so inconsistent on their games. It's really strange. Ah! What the hell, man? Yeah, stop jumping on it. Jumping on it makes it way worse. Oh my god. Good time. Nice. No, what the hell was that? It falls? What the hell? That didn't happen last time? You guys know that? It fell for no reason. What the fuck? Okay, screw that, I ain't going there anymore. The place is evil. Get this checkpoint. Nice. Oh my god. Huh. Ah! Yes. Sonic Mania was not made by Team Sonic. Well, there you go, guys. And how does Sega not realize this shit? Because they're dumb? That's insane. It wasn't made by Team Sonic? That's amazing.
What have I got?
Imagine that, being that team. Let's show these guys how to make a real Sonic game. And then Sega's just like, thanks for showing us how it's done. Well, see ya. Ah. No, I hit so much fruit away. What the hell? Sometimes you just fly. I don't know why. Why does that happen? Like, he just goes flying for no reason. Like, there's this momentum, this inertia from nowhere. What the hell? There, it happened again. Is there something I don't understand? It's like when you spin, your character just goes flying. Like you're Tasmanian Devil or something. Oh, what the shit? Oh my god, that was cheap. Man, these levels are starting to get nuts. Oh my god! Yeah, that was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. I was gonna go around. What? You touched me? You know what one of the lowest points for me on the retro streaming was? Playing Rayman and then Gex right after. That was like a 1-2 combo, bro. That was like one of the worst times. Those games were both so garbage. That sounds terrible. Oh, it was. Safety first. Rayman 2 is coming up. I don't know, man. I remember we were playing Rayman and someone was like, "Oh, I love this game. I love Rayman." Oh shit, that game was bad. Where am I? You never have to play Rayman again? Yes. Who the hell is this? There's all these weasels in this game. It reminds me of those weasels from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Go away. Ooga booga.
What have I got?
Take that. Why do you like Bomberman so much, E-Tron? Is it because there's no skill gap in that game and you can beat people better than you? Through randomness? Oh no, more barrels. Go away. This level's pretty cool. I miss my boulder levels though. Holy shit, did you guys see that? Holy cow! Where's the warning? Oh my god. Bomberman is Kino? I don't know. I never liked Bomberman. Fuck! Oh! What the hell is going on here? Oh, cheeks! I can't tell how far it is from me. Oh. Get me out of here. Play a real Bomberman game? I told you, I showed you that Bomberman game I wanted to check out. It was that one for the Xbox. He looked like that, he looked like Vector Man. Yeah, you have to get like a feel for it. Oh! The worst Bomberman ever? Are you sure? That's when they made him like a cool character. Oh my god. Go away! That one is trash. They had to make Bomberman cool somehow, guys. They had to turn into a character. Where the hell am I? Like, what's going on? Bomberman was never cool? That's why they do something. Oh my god. What the hell? He's got so much health. He's got a gun! Oh, you actually attack him. He's crazy! Hopefully he doesn't have any grenades. Don't tell me this is the whole boss. Oh, what the hell? His gun's jammed. No! Oh. Uh-oh, here we go. Last phase. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Oh, he jams on the desk. Why doesn't he just walk right over the Crash and just unload on him? I mean, I'm hiding behind cover. It's not like I have a gun too. Because of the baby game. I'm just saying. Crash would be dead in like 2 seconds. He also had no aim skill. His auto aim settings are they're bugged. They were set to console aim assist. Pretty sure a leather chair doesn't stop bullets. I mean, even if it did, I don't think it would stop bullets for that long. It'd be like a piñata. Cover shooters haven't been invented yet? Who started the whole cover shooter genre? Hey, there's an apple here. Why is there an apple here? What the hell is that? Oh, those sick bastards. Those sick bastards. What the fuck? Oh, those sick fucks. I don't even want to know. I thought I was done with these kind of levels. Why'd they bring them back? Sorry, turtle. No! single time I need to use that turtle. Okay, good. Ah, cheeks! Oh, shit. So I remember these levels were harder, right, in the Insane Trilogy because of some weird change they did with the games or something? It was something to do with, like... Something to do with the platform was all, like, the third Crash Bandicoot or something, so it messed everything up. I dare Vesper go online in that game and tell me it's easy with a strafe. I didn't say it's easy. I said there's no skill gap. It's made so anyone can win. I don't like those kind of games. The first cover shooter was Kill Switch in 2003. What the hell is Kill Switch? Jumping on turtles. Mario's ripped this off. Hey, we're in a jungle. There's gonna be turtles. And what other animal are you gonna jump on? That's bouncy. What the hell? Oh shit, he's too far. No! Oh shit! I hesitated and I stopped moving. What the hell is this? Oh my god, torture porn! Oh! 70 lives. That was sick. Bomberman requires skill to win. It's a puzzle game with explosions. Sure, Etrod. Next, you're gonna tell me the KOF 15 matchmaking works. Like I believe you. Anyone's gonna decide if a game takes skill, it's gonna be me, Etron, not you. These bridge levels are cancer. Kill Switch was the first third-person shooter to feature the cover system as its core game mechanic, though Gears of War would popularize it. Oh, so Kill Switch is like the dungeon master. Or no, Gears of War is like the dungeon master. Oh, there's rain. That's cool. Yeah, if you look up those old games, guys, like, not Ultima, but before Ultima. The prequel to Ultima. What is it called? There's that, Wizardry. Not Pong, but I'm talking about the ones that made the whole dungeon system. The Japanese devs ripped that off so hard when they made their JRPGs. They just perfected it. But yeah, Ultima made like the world map, and there's a game before it that made the 3D dungeons. And then Wizardry made the whole party system, and they just took all those games and combined it, and then they made Dragon Quest. I played the first Gears of War. I got it when I And I got my 360. I thought the game was really fun. I never played any of the other ones. And the second game I got was Dead Rising, and like, as you guys know, I love that game. I thought it was so fun. And that's when I got my first HD TV. And it wasn't a TV, it was a monitor. I was like looking for TVs to buy, and then I realized the best solution was to get a monitor instead. It was like a really good choice I did. It saved me a lot of money. Gears of War started that whole using real music for their commercials. Remember that? They used that song from Donnie Darko. And then literally every other video game commercial copied that shit. You guys remember that? This guy's a creep. Oh, you can jump on his hand. That was really cool. No! I jumped way too late. Phantasy Star or Wizardry? Well, Phantasy Star came out way after. The first JRPG was Dragon Quest. So it went. I'm just trying to remember the game that came before Ultima. There was this Alzkabeth game. I think that's what it was. Something Alzkabeth. Does anyone remember? Something of Alzkabeth or something. That was just a 3D dungeon game, and it was like the blueprint for Ultima. Then Ultima made the open world. That game is really weird, Ultima. It's really fucking old game, but the story in that game is really strange. Like, you go into like a space shuttle and shit in that game. It gets really weird. And it started so much, but the series just kind of like went nowhere. Like, when you look at the other Ultimate games, the game just is so ugly. That's the thing too that like helped Japan get such a good foothold in the gaming industry, is they were just so good at just drawing. You know, just like the sprite work in that is just so amazing compared to what else there was, you know. And that was a big deal back then, to have good artists on your team, because you had to work with so little, you know. Akalabeth World of Doom, yes. So if you check that game out, you'll see it's just lines. But it started the whole 3D dungeon thing, right? And then that game was like the prequel to Ultima, basically. Then they combined. Then Ultima created the world map, and they combined the 3D dungeons, right? And then Wizardry, if you check up a game called Wizardry, it started the party system. You know, how attack, use item, like the menu. And then what Enix did is they combined all 3 games, except for the 3D dungeon. Only Phantasy Star used that 3D dungeon, but they made they still had the dungeon, but it was on a top-down view. So they took the world map system, they took the wizardry party system, and they combined it all together. And they used obviously great artwork. I don't like Dragon Quest music. And then Final Fantasy, in my opinion, did like a better job of it and added larger parties. In Dragon Quest 2, you get 3 party members, and then Dragon Quest 3 is like they finally kind of caught up and they added custom builds. Dragon Ball artists, yeah. I don't know if they used them for the sprites, but they used them for like, you know, posters and the game cover and all that. Oh my god. Yeah, the promo and all that. Anyways, how did we get into this conversation? Oh yeah, because we were talking about cover shooters and what started what. It's the same with like, if you look at point-and-click adventure games, like Sierra started, you know, Mystery House, and then King's Quest, like all those old point-and-click adventure games that weren't even point-and-click. You had to type the commands like use door, go door, and push rock and all that stuff, right? It wasn't intuitive. But then it wasn't until LucasArts, they made, what did they make? What was their first game? Was it Maniac Mansion? I think it was Maniac Mansion. I could be wrong, but that was the first game that made a menu where you can choose your commands. It was like, you know, use, turn on, turn off. Like you click on it, right? So even though they didn't create point-and-click adventures, it like brought it to the next level. So it's just like, you know, Resident Evil 4 wasn't the first over-the-shoulder kind of game, but they brought it to new heights where it kind of like pushed the genre, you know? So I would say it's like, even though Gears of War wasn't the first cover shooter, it's kind of like what jump-started it, you know? So I think that matters too. Ah, cheeks. It was so cool back in the day looking at art and the stuff that came with games. Oh yeah, exactly. Reading instruction manuals was like such a big deal. Yeah, dude. That's all I would do, man. When I was in school, like during lunch break and stuff, I would like read my gaming instruction manuals, or I'd have magazines later on. Just daydream all day. I remember because I told you guys I didn't get a computer until way, way later. But my friend let me borrow his StarCraft instruction booklet. I was so jealous, man. Reading that StarCraft instruction manual, I was like, man, this game is so cool. Except in Canada, it was a little whack because everything in Canada is also written in French. Oh, why'd I do that? Best for daydream about Cammy. The first Lucasfilm game was Ball Blazer, but their first game published by EA was Maniac Mansion. Did Ball Blazer? What? I haven't even heard of that game. I have to check it out. Does it even have the commands that I was talking about? Oh, you know what game came out recently, guys, that you guys didn't even mention to me? I mean, I don't blame you. There's this 50th anniversary Atari game that has a whole bunch of Atari games in it. It's on Steam. And it has like documentaries on the games and interviews and some remakes of the games. It looks really sick. We should check that out sometime. We played a whole bunch of Atari games, like Atari 2600 games, but there wasn't that many good ones. Atari 2600 had a really big library, but there wasn't too many good games. Their best selling game, I think, was Pac-Man. I'm pretty sure it was Pac-Man. But honestly, I think the best game on Atari was probably Pitfall. And that was made by your guys' favorite company, which is fucking Atari's fault. I remember I told you guys that story. There was a huge fallout in Atari during the 2600 days where a bunch of developers were pissed off about, I think it was some royalty fee shit. They weren't getting paid enough money. And a whole bunch of team members left Atari and they created their own company and they called it Activision. And that's when they made games like Pitfall. So they created that beast, man, Atari. So much evil comes from that company. Guys, Atari, that company had like a stranglehold on the gaming market. Like they had so much money. They didn't even know what to do with it. But there were so many shit games. Like, I'm sure if Atari went back in time and they knew how things would go, and I'm not even talking about E.T., man, I'm just talking about like them saturating the gaming market twice and eventually going bankrupt. I think what they should have did is they had to go to the East and hire Japanese developers to make games for them. That would have put Atari as like the king. They would have become unstoppable. That's what they needed to do. They had to get there before Nintendo sucked up all the talent. E.T.? Hey man, E.T. wasn't that bad though. That game was just so hyped up of being such a bad game. But I mean, if you don't know how to play it, then hell yeah, that game's cheats. But fuck, we got confused on how to play Superman for the Atari. Another good game on Atari is Yar's Revenge. That's a really good game. Ah! I think Yar's Revenge was Activision as well. I have to look that up. That game was good because it was unique. Because Atari 2600 has so many clones. So many cloned games, like so many games that are just the same. I didn't like Pitfall 2. I thought Pitfall 2 sucked. The reason I didn't like it is because Pitfall 2 is all like in a cave. Like you're just going down a cave. And I like the idea, the Pitfall is so cool because you're running through the jungle. There's all these obstacles, but in Pitfall 2 you're just kind of going down in rows in a cave. I didn't like it as much. We never played the Super Nintendo version of Pitfall, but I was kind of done with that series. Besides Nintendo had an IBM and a Gateway 2000 computer. Two MS-DOS games I remember playing was a surgery game called Life and Death and Duke Nukem. Oh man, Duke Nukem. You're talking about the original Duke Nukem, right? I didn't like those games either. I never had a computer, so I never actually played them. I played them with my cousins. But the games like, what the hell's that stupid game called? The kid with the helmet. What was his name? Commander Kino? Commander Keen or something? What the hell's that kid's name? Yeah, Commander Keen. Those games like that, those games and like Duke Nukem, they're just like, they have that vibe to me that I don't like. But it's like old, if you had a computer, if you played really old computer games, you'll know what I'm talking about. They all kind of had that same kind of vibe. That PC kind of platforming vibe. Anyways, after Atari just saturating the game market so hard, and there's like so many consoles, computer consoles back then with like, you know, a few games. And all these games are like exactly the same. And that's when computers started becoming mainstream, like where families started having computers and stuff. And then, yeah, the market just flooded, man. I don't think Atari really ever came back after that. But that's why Nintendo was so fucking paranoid of coming to the US. But when they did, man, there was some kick-ass games, man. Once you get to 1985, oh, it wasn't just that though. It wasn't just really good games. Nintendo was also fucking crazy when it came to their licensing. You know, the Nintendo seal of approval? They didn't fuck around, man. You had to go through this like approval rating with Nintendo, and if your game was shit, they'll tell you to go to Atari. So they made sure they had quality games. And yeah, the NES, man. But that doesn't mean Nintendo didn't fuck up, because when Sony approached them to make that console with them, and Nintendo made a fool out of Sony, boy did they create a fucking monster. Nintendo really screwed up there. Nintendo dishonored Sony. Yeah, dude. Specifically the CEO. The CEO was the one that was like super pissed. He was like, fuck him. Let's make our own console. Like, he's the one that pushed him. He was pissed. Something I know Sony approached Sega as well. I don't think they got screwed by Sega, but I know Sega turned them down too. Because Sega already had the Saturn. You know, Sega had an excuse. They were going to use CDs, so it wasn't a big deal. I mean, obviously Sony made the right move, of course, but you know, back then, you can't tell the future, right? You don't know what's going to happen. Going into the gaming market is a serious fucking deal. If Microsoft didn't have an unlimited amount of money, Microsoft would have went under by now, with how many bad moves they made. You know, they made like Atari level moves, and they survived only because they have an insane amount of money. Not only did Microsoft make so many bad moves, they were able to spend billions of dollars buying studios like fucking Bethesda on top of that. Yeah, exactly. Scrooge McDuck. Like, think about that. You have so much money that you can't even like contemplate your failure, and you still make huge deals like Bethesda. It's just mind-boggling to me. And what, they bought Blizzard too, right? Who the hell is that? He's throwing glow sticks? It's just that when you're a company like Microsoft and you have that much money, they're able to make extremely long-term deals, you know? They're not gonna see a return on that investment for Bethesda in, like, you know, over a decade probably. Maybe even longer. Like, that is such a massive investment. There's so many companies that just can't do that, you know? Go away. Man, this level's tough, dude. I think, yeah, gaming, so much risk and investment in game. Like, how do you know your game is gonna be a hit? The gaming market is crazy, dude. There's so much risk you have to take. You don't know when free-to-play is gonna hit, mobile games are gonna hit, fucking Guitar Hero, Rock Band, when Battle Royale is gonna be a hit. There's so much shit. What would you do if you just bought Blizzard? Oh fuck, I would cry, dude. I wouldn't know what the hell to do with that company. I'd fire the Diablo 2 team immediately. It's the first thing I'd probably do.
What have I got?
I would fire the entire Overwatch team. I'd probably just fire everybody. And then say my job here is done and then leave. Fuck! Keep all the artists and fire everyone else. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, Blizzard makes me salty, bro. So salty. WoW is perfect though. WoW is insane, dude. That game is so old, you know? And then Blizzard has mentioned so many times that they always talk about making a World of Warcraft 2. They say they talk about it all the time, but World of Warcraft is so successful that there's no point of making it. There's no point of making it until it's necessary. It's kind of like the breaking the glass kind of thing. Kind of like with Squaresoft and making or Square making a Final Fantasy VII remake. They can only do it when their backs are to the wall and they have to break the glass and activate the Final Fantasy VII remake button. You know? Go away. Hasn't WoW been on a decline for years? I don't know if it's on a decline. It probably is, but it's still making a boatload of cash. Plus, Blizzard has found ways to make money besides just subscriptions, you know? Like, they figured out DLC ways, and remember, there's classic WoW now. They're like, hey, what if we make our game even older? Will people buy it? Hell yes, they will. It's kind of strange, though. They're going full circle. That's kind of strange. For World of Warcraft. What the fuck's going on? I can't see. What the hell is this? Do I have a time limit? Oh, you do have a time limit, those bastards. This is insane. Anyways, with World of Warcraft, they made classic WoW, right? Vanilla, because there was such a high demand, and there was private WoW servers. There was like giant communities of people playing like free classic WoW because they loved it so much. So Blizzard found a way to charge people money to play the classic WoW and the new WoW. And But what happened was people were playing Classic WoW for so long, they're like, well, let's play the expansion. So then they added the next expansion, and then they added the next expansion again. And now they're up to like Wrath of the Lich King. And now it's like going full circle. We're like, oh, we're too far ahead. I want to go back to vanilla. So Blizzard can probably just milk that shit and then just reboot it again and again, you know? Can't see shit. Ah! Don't get me wrong though, like I said, if Capcom was really smart, they could just remake Resident Evil 1, 2, 3 over and over again for eternity, and I would never complain. Like, if Blizzard, or not Blizzard, sorry, if Capcom announced Resident Evil 1 Remake, RE Engine over the shoulder, holy fuck, I would be hype. I would be so hype. That'd be fucking awesome. It's kind of sad. Imagine playing the same game for nearly 20 years straight. Well, some things are just classics. I don't know. Until the generation that initially played it is gone, and you have an entire new base that doesn't remember it. It's not like sports change, you know. It's not like they add new rules to football or basketball or whatever. Some shit's just a staple. Doesn't need to be improved. What the hell is going on here? Oh, fuck. That platform's so far. What the hell? What? Don't move when you spin in this game, I'm telling you guys. The momentum. Don't move when you spin. Ah! I'm burning through lives. But at least that's remaking, not just re-releasing something as it was 20 years ago. Yeah, I guess that's true. Sports games are so bad now. I can't imagine what sports games are like now. Holy shit, this level sucks. I'm never fast enough, man. Fuck. Move. I think I saw something underneath that platform. No time. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, this is like sneaky music. This level's so hard. It, like, the music that would be appropriate would be like death metal. Cheeks! I can't see shit! What's down here? Serenity now. Fucking lost 20 lives, I think, on this level. God. I feel like a gambling addict right now.
What have I got?
No, don't. Wait. Wait for the time is right. Ah! Dude, I'm not like standing on the edge of the thing. I blame Tomb Raider for that shit. It traumatized me. For some reason, I think I jump further when I'm like standing far from the platform. Fuck. I can't see shit! I can't see shit! That level was so stupid. That level was dumb. Oh my god, that level was so stupid. You didn't know this is death metal for the first 30 seconds. You haven't earned the next part of the song. Yeah, I have to get triple S rank. Ding, 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 ding. God, that level was so dumb. Okay, it's midnight, guys. How much of this game do we have left? How far am I? I don't know if we should collect all the secrets. My god, dude, this game is hard. You're telling me I have to go through that whole fucking level without dying? Depends how good you are? What is this, reverse psychology? Oh my god. A good bit? Oh my god, dude. That level was cancer. This game's really hard.
It's a banger.
Did it save in the right spot? Or do I have to pop the sands? Slippery climb.
It's a banger.
Where the heck is that?
It's a banger. It's a Hadouken banger.
Sword, thanks for the 10 gift subs, bro. Wait, we already beat this level, didn't we?
It's a banger.
I swear we did. Where's the sands? Oh, yeah, see? We made it way further. The game just didn't save. We're on this stage.
It's a banger. It's a Hadouken banger.
I would have appreciated, Sword, if you didn't make it so obvious that you don't give sub when I play Street Fighter V, though. That hurts my feelings. I thought you didn't play fighting games? I was doing trials. I'm getting ready for Street Fighter 6 beta. Beta number 2. Let me know if the game is too loud, guys. Because I have the Tomb Raider volume settings. Anyways, I'll catch up the peeps on YouTube. So, today I'm like, we're gonna play that new game, that Callisto Protocol game. And it was supposed to be out in a half an hour, but then they screwed me. They're delaying it till midnight my time on Steam, which is 2 hours and a half from now. And the console plebs get the game 2 hours early because they feel sorry for them because they can't run their games in 60 FPS. Anyways, so in the meantime, I'm like, okay, I'll start the stream a little late and I'll play Street Fighter V. And then the chat comes in here and everyone's screaming, yelling, no, Vesper. Why Street Fighter V? That game sucks. And so you guys forced me to play more Crash. We weren't supposed to play Crash today, guys. That's not on the schedule. And then Sword gifted me 10 subs. And here we are. The chat is wrong with Street Fighter 5. Oh my god. By the way, did you guys see that mean comment somebody left on me when I did my Street Fighter 6 beta video? The second beta test for Street Fighter 6 is announced, and I got super excited and wanted to share how excited I was with my friends. Somebody was not as excited as I was. He called me mean names. You guys want me to read the comment to you? Oh. Wait, why did it fall? I didn't even step on it. That didn't even make any sense. Read it? Fine. I get it. I know you guys get off on this stuff. Alright, where was it? Hopefully I didn't get thumbed down into oblivion. This usually happens. Alright, here it is. This guy is a massive Street Fighter shill. I visited his Twitch channel recently, and he constantly praises Street Fighter like they can do no wrong, and craps on other fighting games. Not all fighting games have popularity, budget, and marketing might of Capcom or even Namco. And Capcom certainly don't need more people kissing their asses as they already have a huge fan base. The chat was cringy too. No wonder he does not have the views as people get turned off. I certainly didn't plan on staying there too long. Off to Max's channel, I guess. Anyways, that guy, all I have to say to that comment is, he's right. I gave him a thumbs up and I liked his comment with the Vesper heart thing. That was great. That comment was 100% accurate. Until Optimax's channel part. Yeah, that was a huge plot twist at the end. Huge curveball. Oh, you gotta pay attention. They shake. That's how you know when they're going down. I see. Oh my god, I thought I was playing Tomb Raider, guys, and I tried to grab the edge of the ledge. That's not good. That means we've been playing way too much Tomb Raider. That's not good. Cheeks, I lost my Ooga Booga. Oh my god. Doesn't matter if we're playing Tomb Raider or Crash Bandicoot, we're inside some kind of ancient temple with traps. No matter what I do. Can't escape my fate. Supposedly Vesper doesn't even play fighting games, it's just Street Fighter. Yep. You guys, when I get all my collectibles in here, you guys won't see a single fighting game reference. Maybe, if you're lucky, you might see a Cammy figurine, but that's as far as I'll go. What the hell? I can't see where I am! Oh my god. On which video was it? My latest video. In the closed beta 2 Street Fighter 6 video. Yeah. The Cammy figure is just because you're a perv more than a fighting game fan. No, it's because I like footsies. I appreciate the nooch. I'm not getting a Jerry Feet statue. Yo, what's up, Gambit? My chat sabotaged my stream. I've never seen so much kicking and screaming in my life. I tried playing Street Fighter 5 Trials and my chat went nuts. The retro streaming brainwashed them. You need at least an entire roster of Street Fighter 2 figures? Oh no. That sounds like a lot of money, bro. I don't know if I can handle that.
What have I got?
Booga booga. Go away. What the hell, man? Dude, this game is so hard because I can't tell where the fuck I am. I need a flashlight. Keep getting cheap shotted. Oh shit! Now I'm getting impatient. Booga booga. Booga booga. Ooh. Ooh. Yes! Wait, what hit me? Oh, the bats. Fucking bats, dude. Okay. I can't see what's in front of me. This game's... Oh god, this perspective is brutal. Ah! Oh my god! I almost flew off. Where's the checkpoint, please? cheeks. Ah. Checkpoint! Nice. We did it. I have the Ultra Street Fighter 4 Vegas statue. It's so dope. Really? That's cool, man. By the way, whenever you spin and hit something, you win momentum automatically. This could make you fall, so be careful. Miker, you tell me that after I was complaining about that all day yesterday, about how when I spin, I fly right off the edge. And now you tell me about it. I've died like countless times to that. Countless times. Fucking spider. Fucking cheeks. Jesus. Why? Remember the YouTube comment to stop the impatience, but you never asked why. Yeah, Gambit, somebody left a really hateful comment to me today on YouTube. He called me a Street Fighter shill. And he said my chat was cringy. You guys, you know what happened? You guys probably banned the guy or timed him out. That's probably what happened. We were probably talking about Street Fighter or something, and he said something like KOF is sick, and then Miker probably timed him out, and then he left a huge hateful comment. Somehow, I feel like this is your guys' fault, not my fault. Just the part where he said the chat was cringy. That was like a dead giveaway that it was your guys' fault. It usually is. Sounds more like a Strive player. Probably got banned for spoilers, probably. Good times. What the hell's going on? Oh my god. Yes. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Man, you die in this game in the dumbest ways. Alright, now that you guys are here again, I'm gonna ask the question another time. Press 1 if you guys want to wait 2 hours and we'll play Callisto Protocol tonight. Super late past midnight, really turbo late tonight. Press 1 if you guys want to sit through it. Or press 2 if you guys say, no, Vesper, I need to get sleep. Let's just play it tomorrow. I'm okay with either one. I really am. I don't care. I like sleep too. There's no rush-a-roni. I'm down for whatever. I have a day off tomorrow from the stream, but I can do a bonus stream tomorrow, so that's fine. I see a lot more ones now. Interesting. A lot more ones. Uh-oh. Let's discover Callisto together? What the hell does that even mean? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a poll. What's it called? It was kind of a spur of the moment thing. I was never planning to play the game. I didn't even know it was coming out until somebody mentioned it to me. They're like, oh, you're gonna play that game? I was like, what? I thought that game's coming out like next year. Coming out right away. I know nothing about it, so hopefully it's good. I only saw that one trailer, and that was with you guys. That's the first time I even heard of the game. So. But if we're playing super late tonight, then I'm gonna have to bust out the Coke Zero. Doc Lewis here. Listen here, Crash Baby. Jumping on those platforms is crucial. One bad jump and you lose one life. Whenever you jump, make sure to jump as if you were reaching out for chocolate. That's what I do. Josh, those Doc Lewis comments are wearing me thin. Oh, what? Should I ban him? No, don't ban him, otherwise he might leave a mean comment on my YouTube. I can only handle so many of those per day. Guys, there are people that are super salty about the beta. Still. One guy was like, I don't know, he's like, who cares about playing for the keys? Only Capcom's cronies are gonna get them. It's like, yeah, lottery. Lottery plus all Street Fighter shills and content creators. Like, people are super salty about, I don't know, just how the lottery played out, you know? Like, some people say, like, one person even said he wasn't gonna get the game because of it. Like, come on. My buddy was like, Capcom doesn't want info from the beta. It's all just marketing to them. Okay, that I don't. This is what I really don't understand. Someone said this too. Someone was like, oh, they don't want to pay back loyalty. Like, I don't get that, guys. I get that there's Street Fighter fans out there, okay? But as a content creator, this is my job to cover the game. You know? When you guys are in your training mode, just fooling around and doing your B&B calls and stuff, I gotta fucking cover everything. I gotta do things even I don't want to do with the game. You know? I'm not gonna be some dude that just plays ranked and chills. So I think like content creators are gonna give the most amount of feedback to the game. Play Dalsum? God, I might have to. They're already not paying back loyalty by not giving us Makoto. I don't know, just people are really salty. Like, don't get me wrong, like I don't like that it's a closed beta either. But just blaming the content creators to me is ass backwards. The content creators are the ones that have your back. They're the ones that are gonna let you see as much of the game as possible. And if the game is up your alley, if it's good or not. It's not like I'm IGN here or something. Content creators are gonna shill. Fuck, man, does that word even have any meaning anymore? You guys actually quoted that comment? No, don't put the name as YouTube comments. You gotta put, whenever we quote someone, you gotta put down their fucking name, okay? We don't fuck around in this channel. When we quote someone, we quote them. If it's E-Trot that says something, we put E-Trot's fucking name. I don't want no YouTube comments. Put the dude's name. Or you can put it as guy who didn't get into the beta. So it's more accurate. Guy who didn't make it into the beta. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Rashido, you missed it. I read a really funny comment on YouTube. This guy said some really mean things to me. He called me a shill. And he said our Twitch chat was cringy.
It's a banger.
Holy cow!
It's a Hadouken.
Okay, guys, there's definitely a conspiracy going on. Alright? You guys? Why is it when I play Crash Bandicoot, you guys give me gift subs and donos? What's going on here, guys? Why is it when I play this particular game? It's a conspiracy. Because last time we played Crash, it was like a world record situation. You guys are like all in on this together, I swear. Balthazar, thanks for the 10 bones, man. Says, not gonna lie, I understand hardware limitations on the original arcade Third Strike, but how in any of these re-releases have they not incorporated the incredible stages and themes from the new generation in Second Impact? I've only played Street Fighter Third Strike, and I have seen pictures of new generation and Second Impact. They look cool. I don't even know what the music is like. I heard Sean is broken. But what re-releases are you talking about? The last time I remember Street Fighter 3 was that Street Fighter 3 collection game or whatever, right? You're talking about you want them to have... I think Capcom wants everything to be arcade authentic, right? Yeah, 30th. I think that'd be cool, Balthazar, if they put all the stages and everything into one complete game. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I would love Capcom to re-release. If they made a Steam version of Capcom vs SNK 2, there'd be literally a resurgence in that game. That game would have a big scene, especially right now when everything sucks. Oh wait, I shouldn't say that, otherwise someone's gonna say Vesper's hating on other fighting games again. That Street Fighter shill. I gotta be careful. Wait, is that the exit? Why is the exit right there? Wait, where do I go? Is the game trolling me? Oh, those assholes. Oh my god. Cold pipes. Vesper says he's a Castlevania fan, guys, but well known he hates Konami's haunted asshole. Sounds like a poser to me. Haunted Castle? Let's get something straight, okay? Haunted Castle is not a fucking Castlevania game. It's anything but.
It's a banger. It's a Hadouken banger.
Why do the platforms fall in this game? Micah, thanks for the gift sub. Guys, thanks for all the subs and donos today. Thanks, Sword, for the huge 10 bomb. Thanks, Balthazar, for the 10 bones. And thanks, Micah, for the gift sub. There's a castle in it. Yeah, but is it haunted? Hot pipes. Oh my god. Booga booga.
What have I got?
Oh my god. Ah! Oh no! I tried ducking, but this game is 3D. Fuck. Ah! What's the poll say for Callisto right now, guys? Did you guys vote if we're playing Callisto tonight or tomorrow? What's the vote say? I can't see it. Ah! It's saying go to sleep. How many votes? 6 for today, 10 for tomorrow.
It's a banger.
Okay.
It's a banger. It's a Hadouken banger.
Dun, dun, dun. Bonus stream winning. Like I said, I don't mind streaming on my day off. I just gotta talk to Hennessy and Bunky about the Resident Evil movies, because like I said, we're on the last one. What the hell? This game's success was what paved the way for the auteur Neil Druckmann to create his masterclass in storytelling. Was he involved in this game? This game is pretty sick. Like, PlayStation had it all, man. Like, this is an American developer, and the game still rocks. 13-13! It's a tie! Oh my god. Okay, put up the poll again. Set the poll to 10 minutes, though. It's a tie, guys. What the hell? Yeah, it was a draw. What do you mean gonna have to do both? That doesn't even make any sense. What? How is that a death? Oh my god. I wish Crash can grab ledges. Laura can. Anyways, they're going to... By the way, good luck for anyone who didn't get into the beta last time. I hope you guys make it this time. But they're sending out the emails to people to get the keys right after the Game Awards. Conveniently. And my brother was talking to me about this. He was like, look when the beta is. It's on the 16th of December. Capcom couldn't have it any other day. If they did it the first week of December, you can't do that because of the Game Awards. They have to announce whatever they have to announce, right? They can't do it the week after because then that would be Christmas and everyone would be too busy to play, right? So they could only do it in the middle of December. And since Capcom doesn't want to spoil whatever they're going to reveal, they said, hey, the beta only has 8 characters. Let's say, for example, they reveal Cammy. They can't just say Cammy's in the beta before the reveal, right? In other words, there's a high chance that at the Game Awards, they're gonna add some characters to the beta. Whoever they add is the character we're gonna main for that weekend. So prepare your cheeks. Now, in the off... Wait, where am I supposed to go? What the hell is this? What? Oh, what? Isn't that where I came from? Oh, those bastards. Anyways, now there is a chance. I am well aware there is a chance that it might be Dalsum, Blanca, and Honda. That's worst case scenario, if Dalsum is there. In that case, we might have to play Dalsum first, like I said. It's better to rip off the bandage, so to speak. And if they don't announce any characters, oh, that'd be really sad. If they don't announce any characters and the beta is truly 8 characters, then I think for the beta guys, I'm gonna play Luke and I'll show you guys how big the gap really is. What the hell? Wait, which way am I going? Right or left? Wait, I'm all the way back here? That's bullshit. Where's my checkpoint? Beta 2 will be more like Christmas morning for you than Christmas morning? Yeah, pretty much. I used to love Christmas. I don't really care about Christmas anymore. But as a kid, I loved Christmas. I had some pretty incredible Christmases. Now I just like Halloween. That's pretty much it. I just like Halloween. But I didn't get to hand out any candy this year. That's too bad. Thanksgiving is alright too. That's true. I mean, I still do like my family dinners and stuff. I still watch like Die Hard on Christmas. So that's cool. But that feeling when you were a kid of like, you can't go to sleep on Christmas Eve. I didn't have no opening presents on Christmas Eve rule. It was Christmas only. And I remember just, oh god, it's so hard to sleep. So hard to sleep. With like just tons of presents underneath the tree. And I didn't do any weasel shit. I didn't like peek through any of the present packages or anything like that. I wouldn't say I was a good kid. That's definitely not true. But I did it for the hype. No spoilers. No spoilers, guys. Even when I was 7 years old, no spoilers. It was good times. But my one thing though, when the Super Nintendo is for Christmas, it was the Christmas year that Donkey Kong Country came out. Obviously, I really wanted Donkey Kong Country, and during that month, my pops wanted to get it for me for Christmas, but it was completely sold out in my entire city, all the Donkey Kong Countries. And he told me straight up as a kid, like mid-December, he's like, I wanted to get it for you for Christmas, but I couldn't get it. It was completely sold out. Like, he told me the truth. Just to make sure I managed my expectations. Like, he told me. But it still was a really good Christmas because he got me Secret of Mana instead. And that was like my favorite game anyways. I just rented it so many times, right? But it was fine. That game was fucking expensive, guys. Secret of Mana, that game in Canada in the 90s was $110 Canadian. Fucking insane. It's like more expensive back then than like fucking games are now. And that game is Kino? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Secret of Mana remake co-op win. Oh, dude, they butchered that fucking... They butchered that remake, bro. I was so disappointed. Remember, we played that Secret of Mana game, guys, on the stream. It was cheeks. The game crashed on us like 8 times. Who's this guy? Frankenstein. Wow, his health bar is huge. Can I jump on his head? What's going on? Oh no, he's mixing. Ah! He's like Walter White. We gotta hit this on him? What? Oh, it hit him. Oh, what? You jump attack it? What the fuck? Why does it have to be a jump attack? Holy cheeks. Uh-oh. What the fuck? He's cracked! Oh! Take that! I was like, why is there a stone here? So I tried to hit it into him, but then I just jumped on his head. He tried to unga me, yes. Don't bug me, I'm concocting a drink here. Yeah, it's kind of like those Power Ranger episodes where, like, they just stand there and let the Power Rangers transform when they can just shoot them. Crash 2 in the near future? Yeah, we can play Crash 2. Right now I'm trying to figure out if, Oh, wait, the poll's about to finish, guys. What's the results? Tomorrow, 10 votes. What was the other one? What was the other number? 6? 10? Okay, looks like you guys are getting sleep. Looks like you guys are getting sleep tonight. What's going on here? What was I just talking about? Coke Zero. Oh, yeah. With, Crash. We gotta figure out if you guys want to 100% this game or not. I kind of want to, because you guys say this is the hardest one to ace. And this game's pretty fun. Alright, have a good night, Nod. What's that do? Oh, this activates the thingy. 100% would be too tedious and time consuming. It's really that bad, hey? But this game is like, it's gonna be tough, but I don't know, this game is really fun. What the hell? I just warped into the void. When you like hit enemies, I'm telling you, you just fly in this game. But doing the getting 100% of the other Crash games are much easier. Uh-oh. It's pretty fun to one hundo, but it's too clunky. Oh my god, I just got killed like Duke Nukem styles. I never heard that game before, Shigen. Yeah, some enemies do make you bounce. Oh my god. Go away. Why does it only work if I jump attack, though? Damn, it's gonna be a busy weekend. But this Callisto game, guys, might be really long. So what are we gonna do for our fighting game retro? Vesper gets no day off. Gonna have to, let's see here. Maybe we'll play Friday, Saturday. What does the Angel Eyes E-Tron game shit? Anyways, maybe for Sunday we play a retro fighting game. Maybe we'll play for 2 days, Friday, Saturday, and then go from there. It's leaked how long it is? I mean, I'm sure it is, but it's hard to trust how long a game is because it's like journalists that say how long a game is, and they play on easy. We're probably gonna play the game on hard. Like, take Tomb Raider. That game is fucking long, bro. If you want to do that game legit, that game is hella long. Oh, I did the same thing. I hit the fucking TNT. Samshel 4 is hot garbage. Do not subject yourself to it. Well, I thought the other Samshels were garbage too, Sheegan, so I don't think it really matters. We're gonna play everything. That's the rules. Oh, cheeks. There is a re-release of that other fighting game you guys were telling me about. That's, I forgot what it's called. It's coming out soon. It's called Rumble something. That's coming out in a week, I think. Maybe we can check that out. It's supposed to have rollback netcode, which seems to be a buzzword these days. The fuck is that? There you go. The fighting game that never came out in the US, and it's made by Dimps. You guys like Dimps, right? You better. They made Street Fighter. Everyone loves Dimps. Dumps! Till Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Okay, you can't blame that on Dimps, man. Dimps was probably working on that game, and they're like, okay, so listen, about those gems. No. Hey, you want us to put a border of you and Harada on it? Are you sure, Ono? But the gems, what about... Okay, we're gonna put the border up, but... Wait, what? Dinosaurs? In a park? Okay, but these gems... Oh no! That's probably like their whole conversation with Dimps. Probably tried to warn him. Serenity now, dude. I can't tell how far this enemy is from me. Guys, what if for the Game Awards, the character they're adding to the beta test is DJ? PogChamp? Times 100? That'd be insane. DJ would be sick. Take that. Guys, what if the people that are running the email bots take Capcom's new agreement thing as a direct attack? and they run even more bots, and then all the people that ran the bots get all the keys to the second beta and nobody gets in. I think that'd make people very angry. Oh no, my fruit. Nice. Get some lives here, dude. We're running low. Nice. Okay, it's 8. 1, 2, 6, 7. No, it's 7. Jesus. Oh no, I forgot. I lost the count. Ah. No, it's 8. Ah. Wait, is it 7 or 8? Where are my lives? She's supposed to give me 2 lives at the end. It's 10 if you do normal jumps, 7, 8 if you hold your jump. What? That's ridiculous. Why is this game overly complicated? What the hell? Who's this guy? Go away. Oh! See you in hell. What? I can't tell how far he is from me, guys. It's so frustrating. I either attacked too early or too late. There's no depth perception, man. This entire game was made by Sagat. See you in hell, bish. Oh, cheeks, man. Oh my god. Play the OG first instead of the remaster? What? Oh, and Crash? Of course. This wouldn't be retro arcade if I played the remaster first. I didn't know Crash Bandicoot murders people. That's crazy. Oh, God. You guys excited for the Game Awards? It's gonna be a hoot. I'm gonna be able to stream it wide awake because it's gonna be in the evening. That's awesome. Are you guys ready for the hype announcements? Are you guys ready for Pokemon to win Game of the Year? I know I am. Make sure you guys vote for Sifu for the lulz. What am I supposed to do there? Crash needs to bring a gun. Did we find out what that Killer Instinct announcement was yet, guys? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, man! Oh, those sick bastards! Cheeks. Holy shit! Hey, what's going on, Subby? Subby, the chat sabotaged the stream today. They didn't want to do anything I wanted to do. Tempt. What? It just respawns? Ugh! Ugh! Ah! Also, someone left a really hateful YouTube comment on me today. He said I was a Street Fighter shill and a hater on other fighting games. And he said my chat was cringy. Yeah. I got killed by the door, are you kidding me? Vesper, you asked us the question what to play. It's your fault, really. You guys are supposed to know what I want. Oh, you can jump over here on the side, guys. What the hell? There was nowhere for me to move! That was checkmate! See you in hell! That part is so stupid. The timing has to be perfect. Oh my god. Have I seen a Bandicoot in real life? Wait, Bandicoots are a real animal? Oh, cheeks. Mario's a real plumbers too. Yeah? Okay, not this time, guys. It gives you no time! Ah! Oh my god. That level sucked. Oh my god. What did you guys say that animal that, wait, isn't that the exit? I don't get it. What's this? Did I get all the gems? No. Are you kidding me? Oh, so there's a new pathway if you get all the gems and collect all the stuff? That's cool. You need to come back here when you have all the gems for a secret ending. Oh, okay. Wait, so where do I go? Or this is where I go. This level, that was the level I was just in. Whoa! What the hell? Aim skill. Wait, am I gonna get a turn here? I think I have to hit these. Oh, I knew it. Is it green ones only? Must be. Everything's on fire. No, my Ooga Boogas! Oh! No, Crash!
Done! Crash Bandicoot!
Damn it. Crash started that fire? You have to reflect multiple ones. Oh, how do I dodge that? Oh, I did 3 now. Two more hits. Uh-oh. He's cracked! What?
What have I got?
Done, Crash Bandicoot.
This is a cool boss fight. Oh, you can swing and hit them way earlier than you think you can. There we go. Huh? One more! He's one shot. That was it? I killed him! Who's that? Wow, she's strong. What was the story to this game? So guys, was it Kino? Rescue girl, basically. But I saw her a million times every time I went to the bonus stage. This game is really fun. It's tough. The stages had awesome variety. Lots of pickups, which is great on a platformer. Keeps you distracted. A lot of different camera angles, which can be annoying, especially when you can't tell how far you're jumping. It's really hard to see the shadows. The music is great. It's a very charming game. If you want to collect everything, it could be really tough. So there's a lot of replay value in it. Pretty fast game. We beat this in 2 days, right? 2 days, 1.5 basically. We didn't play that long. Could have wrapped this up in one night, pretty much. The boss fights are really all over the place. Like some boss fights are tough and some are like super easy. Replay the whole game again. This time wearing an eye patch. I pretty much did play this game with an eye patch, Shiga. It's like impossible to see her jumping. I think this game is still really fun today. It's great.